Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome in. It's me, Ravi, again. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday. um, I'm a bit early today. I mean, on Tuesday I was late, so now might as well be early. I really wanted to play Blueprints, so I just decided to do that, and I kind of felt like doing a marathon of sorts, but I don't know if I can do that. I might not have time so many days in a row to make it something worth calling a marathon. But I just decided I'll start earlier today. Either that means we end a bit earlier, and that's gonna be convenient for me too, because usually we end like pretty late at midnight or something. Or it means we have an hour more to play, and we end at our usual time anyway, so either way, we're gonna see about that. I haven't started the game yet. I barely started my computer just before stream. I tried to do some errands today, and then oh god, it's so... my cold drink is condensating onto the table. I removed my carpets from my table because it's too warm already. We have 30 degrees Celsius during the day, so the carpet had to go. I'm on plain wood table again. I got a nice drink today from a bubble tea store, but I didn't buy bubble tea because I have a little bit of an upset stomach. So I just got some black tea with lime and lemon. And I don't know what they did, some kind of wizardry, but it was really good. I still have a bit left over. Now it's a bit bitter because the pieces of lime and lemon, you know, with the peel, they have been in there a bit long now. So now they're the whole drink is a bit bitter, but either way, it's really good. And I got treated to that today because originally I met up with a friend who wanted to give me some figurines to paint, some D&D minis that they created themselves, like Hero Forge minis, right? And I was looking forward to receiving them today because I thought, oh, I can make a painting stream again. I haven't painted minis in ages on stream. It's been so long. Like this year, it's literally half a year in. Wait. I don't want to think about that. That's a disgusting thought. It's already half a year in. We have June. That's literally the 6th month. 6 out of 12. We're halfway. Disgusting. Anyway, where's the time gone, man? So I think I haven't done a mini stream in this year, have I? Maybe the one where I painted the Iron Man or something. Not sure, but either way, I was looking forward to getting some minis to paint, but my friend forgot them at home. So instead I just got treated to a nice drink. A nice bubble tea. Although it's not a bubble tea, it's just an iced tea. Either way. I also couldn't stop collecting pretty flowers and petals. So I pressed even more flowers now, which means I want to do even more charms. Maybe I'll do them on Saturday in my off time at my dad's house. It is Father's Day this weekend for Austrians. And I'll visit my father, so maybe I'll do some crafting while I'm there and do some more flower charms. Because we have these molds as well, so not only these plastic decals where you put the resin onto it, we also have molds that you just fill with resin, and that's a bit nicer for thicker pieces. And for the winter piece, I wanted to do something with little red berries to make it look like holly or something. So I collected something like that, and it's better to encapsulate them in like a resin mold than laying them flat on this piece of plastic. So yeah, I have some crafting to-dos, but not the figures. I didn't get them. But once I do, I'll at least paint one on stream. I'm looking forward. I have never painted a 3D printed figure. I've only painted the usual like store-bought casted ones. Like they're, you know, it's molten plastic that gets casted into a form. And you can tell they have like casting seams and stuff. I've never painted a 3D printed one. And the only one I have clearly, very visibly had, you know, like a stripy structure. Because the plastic gets sprayed on layer by layer. And, well, I don't know, maybe Hero Forge doesn't do the... Maybe they have the resin bath one and not the nozzle spray one to make them. In this case, they probably have less of these seams. I don't know. I'm curious to see what the 3D printed figures are like to paint. But that's a project for another day. I don't want to promise too much, but maybe this Sunday I can get the truck sim to work. Since I don't have to meet family on Sunday. We're gonna do this on Saturday, and then I can... Maybe I have a free Sunday to set everything up. Who knows? That would be great. A rare free Sunday. Yeah, so today, let's get into blueprints. That's what we're here for. Where's my... What's it called? Steam? I almost said stream. Stream is on twitch.tv/Ravi_X3. My Steam, though. Oh, I'm going right in. Great, let's switch to game screen. Ah. Right. We're still on Switch capture. That's not what we're doing here today. I will leave some light background music on again because the game, as we all know, is very quiet usually, so let's also get the... Wait. The correct lighting for this. Hello Raven, hi. Back to the Land of Puzzles. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it could potentially be a bit longer today, or I'll finish sooner. I'm starting like an hour earlier than I usually do. Just to be a tiny bit smaller. Yeah, so let's see. Let's see. Look, the background is basically the manor. Perfect. Let's continue with... We're already on day 19. That's crazy. Wait, I kind of lost touch with what we did last. I don't think you'll be done in one stream. Probably not. Like I said at the start, like I might want to do a... I kind of wanted to do a marathon, like play it a few days in a row, a bit longer hours than my usual times, to progress a bit quicker, and not just play it once a week. But I don't know if I have time. I don't know if I'll have some, you know, social stuff tomorrow. It's Friday night after all. Or maybe I'll just... If I'm home tomorrow night, I might continue playing. Depends how I feel. Also, did I just... Oh, ouch. I bumped into a shelf. The corner of a shelf, and I scratched myself. Ow. I have a pretty big scratch on the... on my thigh now. Ouch, it burns. It just happened when I rushed to set everything up for stream. I shouldn't have rushed. Don't let the shelf beat you up. Yeah, the shelf lashed out at me. There's a corner. Okay, well, actually, it's so warm recently that I keep my door closed and the blinds down so the room doesn't heat up as much. I mean, the blinds are like almost all the way down. So it's still pretty light, but it kind of reflects the sun a bit, so it doesn't heat up that much. And so I wouldn't let too much hot air into my room. I tried to sneak out of the door quickly, like without opening it too much. And because there's the corner of a shelf sticking out right in front of the door, and I tried to sneak through a small opening in the door, I kind of bumped into the shelf, and it has a pretty harsh angle. Why do people make furniture with such sharp angles? Come on. Or such sharp wooden planks. Hello? Okay, actually before I started, I should have checked what we have previously done. I call it a day instantly. House history. Blah blah blah. That always distracts me. There's like a big thing here. Oh, that was a good day. That was the crazy day. That was, on the other hand, a bit weak. But I remember, so we said we would... I remember the goal we set to ourselves. Oh, I need to get my notes out as well. By the way, the heat is not good for my aquarium. It's so full of algae. I was cleaning some algae today, just before stream, but goddamn. It's like 27 degrees in my water. That's a, I mean, it's still okay, but that's like borderline, you know. Shouldn't get any warmer. Can't forget the amount of paper that's needed to play. Yeah, exactly. So, oh yeah, we started on. Okay, we started out on the message. How did we find out about the message with the pictures? Was it the study? Which room was it? We must have gotten a new room that kind of unveiled something. So we started looking at the pictures, and it's like it was the Wordle-esque puzzle. Oh god, the gear scared me. That was a fucking jump scare in the corner of my eye. God damn. It was the study, yeah. So since then we started marking down which room or which place on the blueprint corresponds to which letter. So that's a big thing. We did get the freezer and the vault. The freezer, we still need to figure out how to thaw the freezer. It's a very rare room for me in my playthrough. I haven't gotten it a lot. So there's... Okay, let's make this clear. There's a few things that we want to aim at. First of all, getting the pump room next to the boiler room. We want the pump room to have extra energy from the boiler room so we can use the spare tank and then we can pump out the well better. So that's one thing. We want the pump room next to the boiler room. Another goal is to somehow get the freezer and thaw the freezer, although I don't know how to do that yet. Another goal is to find out what the secret garden is, because in our code check here, we have the key for the secret garden, but I don't know what it is yet. These are the three main things within the house itself, kind of, or when it comes to certain room mechanics. Overarching goal, we have figuring out the rest of the letters, which is exactly these squares we have 3 here. So all these upper rooms. And figuring out where the last chess piece is. And then if we know that, we can aim at getting all the chess piece rooms in one go. So the king was in the study, and we're missing the queen. So I don't know where the queen would be. But as soon as we figure out where the queen is, we can aim at getting all the different chess piece rooms, and then we can unlock something outside. So basically, it's like finding new rooms that we haven't had yet, finding the queen chess piece, finding all the remaining letters, and then, you know, if we come across the boiler room or something, we try to do the pump. And everything else is like as we go along. Getting the secret garden isn't intuitive at all. Not intuitive, so it's maybe it's like, I mean, I have an idea. Not that anything supports this hypothesis, just based on secret garden. Maybe if we get a green room, and it can't be the courtyard because the courtyard is always unlocked now. If we get a green room, and the green room has a locked door, maybe if we unlock the green room door with the secret garden key, we get a secret garden. But maybe it has to be on the east or west wing, like entirely on the outer border as well, because green rooms usually only show up on the complete side wings. I don't know. That would be... I would try that if we can. If we get the code check and the garden with a locked door, I can try it. But that's a big if. Otherwise, I would probably check the orchard. But I don't know. So this was the last day. Right, if we do get the... Was it the tomb or what was it? Oh, why didn't we take an outside room? We must have forgotten the outside room on day 17. That's crazy. The tomb. The tomb gives us an entrance into the... We found a lot of basement stuff last time. Where's my map of the basement? Map of the basement. Yeah. So we have seen the other side too. Oh yeah, we need to do the gear thing. Ah, man. We need to get to the gear room. I always go for other room first. Yeah, I must have forgotten. Just let me know if you want to know how to get there. Okay, if we try, it's not like my top priority, but if we try so hard and we don't succeed, you know, then then maybe. After the resin crafting, I used my pencil for the resin crafting, and then I had to sharpen it to get all the resin off again. Now it's actually a bit sharper than before. That's nice. Freshly sharpened pencil for my notes. So there's another basement key we would need for the elevator. I don't even know where the elevator comes from or where it leads to, so I don't know if it's important. I remember we left the gear room in a certain position where I wanted to get in through the tomb. So we get in from the other side, and then we can progress on turning the gears from the other side. Because on the side we entered from, we kind of got stuck. I left it in a position where we can work on it from the other side. I just hope that they don't reset. If they do reset, we need access from both sides on one single day. That would be difficult, because that means we need... How did we even get in there? Oh, the cliffside exit is... Or... Yeah, that one is always open. That's the one that I had, like... I crafted, like, the... What? The... Was it, like, the pressure hammer or something? And I could open up that mine entrance. So that one is always open. That's not such a big problem. But gaining entrance from the other side means we need either the well and the key or the tomb. The power hammer, yeah, exactly. I only mentioned that one because I was stuck looking for the Silky Garden for like 30 in-game days until someone told me, ah, that's unfortunate. Well, maybe we'll see. I have a lot of other stuff that I still can work on, so it's not currently my top priority. But maybe if we get frustrated with it one day, we can do that. So day 17, we had the freezer and stuff, and day 18, I remember I thought this would stay open, but it didn't. So we would have to open the levers each time we want access to the antechamber. On this day, I didn't gain an entrance from the bottom, but from the side. Oh yeah, it was in the... Which one was the room with all the... Is it just the corridor? No. Wait, which one was the one with all the locked doors? It's not the corridor. What the hell? Which room was it? The Great Hall. Which one? Why is it not orange? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, we found the attic too. That was some lore in there. Oh, the vault with all the money. That was a new one. Am I blind? Where's the... What? Orange with 8... That, but it's not there, is it? The heck? Why did we get... But we opened the lever to get in there. But this one... because the south one is from the greenhouse. And I thought it would stay open, but we didn't... It doesn't. So we didn't have entrance from here. But then we opened the other one, and so I remember we entered from here, and we took the key, but we ran out of steps, and also we didn't have access through the well anyway. So I'm like confused because... It's not here either. Where's the Great Hall? Eh? What color? No, it... What? There's no way it's like that far back. Look, it's not anywhere here. Eh? I'm so lost. There's no way it's orange. I'm looking at all the orange ones. Corridor, hallway, no. Wait. Room directory. The Great Hall. Entrance hall. Uh-huh. Okay. We're so good with... Look how many we have already. The Great Hall. It is orange. What? What? You've all the red... By the way, so there's 3, 5, 6. I don't count this one right now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 12 rooms missing. We have all the red rooms. The shops is the biggest one missing. I guess maybe this one here would be the secret garden. There's one hallway missing for some reason that we never had. That's interesting. One bedroom that... Oh well, we had the lady chambers. So I don't know what it is. The master's bedroom? We never had the master bedroom. That's where I suspected the king would be, but Maybe it's also there. I don't know. Why is the sauna? Why does it have a smudged letter? So there's only one of these gear rooms missing. 2 random normal ones. I wonder if I'm not sure if I even know which ones are missing. Because it could be that they already showed up, I just never picked them, but I don't know by heart right now. Red rooms are easy to find, yeah, because they give you a debuff. Yeah, I got it, but didn't choose it. That could happen. I'm not sure how many rooms there are that I just haven't chosen yet, or if there are a lot that I have never even seen before. I'm not sure. That's crazy. Okay, listen. Look, I'm removing myself. None of these it must have happened in the last few runs. None of them are the Great Hall. What is wrong? Am I tripping? Look, we're back to 12. Day 11. Okay. No, that's like 4 streams ago or something. Nope. West Wing Corridor Hallway? Nope. Nope. No. It's hallway. No. East, west, hallway, corridor. Courtyard. Passageway, corridor, hallway. What? Are you fucking kidding me? 10. Hallway, courtyard. Corridor, also not the same. How does it not show up on any of these? That's the biggest mystery so far. What the fuck? Hallway, corridor. Corridor, hallway, east wing. Does it turn into a normal corridor, maybe? Once it's opened? That's so weird. Corridor, hallway, east wing. Look, literally none of them is the Great Hall. But we know we have it once here. On day 1. I was gonna say how does it show up? What? That's the biggest mystery so far. I was like, how does it even show up in my room directory if I have never picked it? But now it shows I had the pool on day 1? I do not remember that. I only remember day 1. I remember I had the conference room up here because I got stuck with 2 keycard doors. And that was the end of it. If it hadn't even been on day 1, I would have at least had some proof that it must have messed something up because it was in my room directory. But now it's here, so it can be like, oh, you picked it once, so it's in your room directory. We definitely picked it a few times. I mean, I have stream evidence, so at least that's good. I 100% know, because remember when I found the lever, I had so many keys or something, and because I remember. So this was the one with the locker room. We also had a lot of keys here, and I unlocked some of these lockers. But I remember here because I remember trying to go in from south, and I thought the door would be open because I had the lever from the greenhouse in a previous day. And then I found out it is closed, but then we went over here. We found the lever in the Great Hall. We were unlocking all the... And day 19 is today. I hate that once you go on that, you can't... Wait, you can go back. I'm just an idiot. I never saw these little arrows here. Right? You did get that right side door open. Yeah. I remember stepping in and I was like, oh, we tried so hard to open that and like get the basement key, but it wasn't even useful. We couldn't even use it because we ran out of steps somewhere. I don't know. I'm not. There's no way I misremember. I mean, we 100% opened. We 100% used the lever in the Great Hall last time, because I remember opening them all, and we were like, I remember saying like, oh, if I had the I didn't know there was a lever there. It was written somewhere though. In the basement when we did like the jumping puzzle kind of in the basement, and we got to this desk, there was like a hint, oh, there's some extra lever somewhere just in case, but we don't, like, nobody knows the location. And then there was some hint that it was in the Great Hall. And then I remember opening the doors in the Great Hall and actually finding it. And that was the first time I found it ever. And that was not on day one. Yeah, I don't know. This must be some... I don't know how that... The map must... Now I'm curious. Wait a second, chat. That is so weird that I need to look up... I need to look up the last stream. I have a good idea of where it was, so... The last day we did... There it is. What is that? What day is this? It's right there. It's right there between the observatory and the boudoir. That's where I picked it. It was right here. Trying not to gaslight ourselves. Yeah, well, you know, that it's good to have video evidence of everything. I can prove it to you. Look, wait. Look. You see that? You don't see... Oh, you do see my mouse. Good. It's right there. It's cut off a little bit on the side, but you see the observatory here? Wait, here's my mouse. You see the observatory here? And the Great Hall next to it here. I'm just picking a room off of the Great Hall right now. Wait. Almost next, yeah. Look, there it is. What the hell? I'm going into it right now. That was the next... Did we... Yeah, so this is how to get to the next room. That was a... It was... Wasn't it in here? But anyway... I think I came back for this and... I came back for it and opened other doors of that later. Anyway, that's crazy. They just erased it, and it's missing from many previous days too. And you are right, the guest bedroom is not connected to anything, so that's funny. In other, it could be in other days as well, maybe. I don't think I only had it on the first day and then last time. I definitely had it more often. Maybe like here or something. I don't know. It's unlikely that I couldn't enter this space from both directions. Whatever, it doesn't matter right now. Game is trying to gaslight us. Cool. What else is new? It's blueprints. Who would have thought? Let's resume. Never noticed losing rooms like that before. Yeah, I mean, I literally only noticed because I distinctly remember entering the antechamber from here because of that lever, because it was the first time I found it and could use it. So I definitely remembered that. Alright, well, either way, let's do the outside room first. So. Please be the tomb. Please be the tomb. Or the school. I'll take the schoolhouse. Oh, the shelter. Fine, because now we can discern the... Okay, what time do we have? We can discern the... I was standing there so long that probably a lot of time has passed. We know our date now. What is that? It's half 12. So... Okay, I wrote down the date somewhere. The day we entered was our first day. Okay, so day 15 was November 21st and we have day 19. So 21, so 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 21 sind 2, 3, 4, 25. So we have November 25th of 93. And let's say if it's like 12, we put it on 1 o'clock. It has to be an hour beforehand. So we just kind of waste an hour standing around, I guess. So here we can set the time lock save. Time and date. It has to be at least an hour in the future. So we have November. Was habe ich gerade gesagt? 15., 16., 17. Is it? Ah nein, plötzlich 21, 22, 3, 4, 25th, I think. So we figured that out by looking at our library card where we checked out a book on a certain day. So that's that. And the time, we're gonna set it to 1 p.m. That's good. Confirm. So that should be in 1.5 hours right now. I don't know what the radiation monitor does. And it's creepy that there is one. And it's creepy that there could be something happening with that, but okay. Still trying to figure out where to input this password. The one with... We also didn't solve the kind of wordle from last time. The radiation monitor does tell you what it does. I didn't read it the first 5 times. I mean, I guess it checks for radiation, yeah? Oh, by the experiments. Wait, if the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh, maybe that's also something we need to do to get to rooms we have never had before. You know what I mean? Like maybe that unlocks secret rooms. So we would have to... But you can only do one experiment at a time. So I don't know how to force that really. Maybe we have to make do an experiment and then also measure the USV. Otherwise it doesn't count. So maybe you have to maybe any experiment will put it to 12 or higher, but it only gets initiated if you also do the measurement, and we usually don't do that. But it's good, we have this computer unlocked, so when we go to... If we get the lab today and we do an experiment and the experiment gets triggered, we can check on the lab computer. We can, through the network, connect to this one and take a measurement. So, Man, at this point, you kind of have to write a to-do list. You almost have to write down what your goals for the day are, because you will forget. I bet an hour later, when we get the option to choose the lab, I forgot about this and I won't choose it. And then afterwards I'm like, damn it, I had a plan and I absolutely forgot about it. Okay. Let's check out the bomb shelter again. I'm still uncomfortable with it having the only colored picture. We did look at everything before and we did read the note, but let's read it again. Remain where you are for now. The red... Yeah, there's something about this red guard thing. I don't know what it is. Disabled remote access to the other terminals have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down here. Our best bet is to sit tight, hope for a little bit of luck. Ah, my neck hurts. That's the benefit of having 50 different things to do. Usually remember at least one of them. But sometimes, if they have a certain condition, like right now, in order to maybe get usage out of this USV measurement, we have to draft certain other rooms. And if we forget about that, we miss the opportunity. The chances are not that high that you get all the rooms you need at the same time anyway, so I'd rather I'd rather not forget about this. Well, I mean, okay, now it's just a little bit of waiting time. We can wait, let me write the to-do in the meantime. To-do, I'll write it in chat and pin it so I won't forget. Get lab experiment. What else? Boiler plus pump. Master's room or queen. Well, I think these are separate probably. Master's room, queen, secret garden. I mean, secret garden I feel like is really more like if we come across it by chance, which is probably not likely since you said it's not intuitive. So wait, rest of letters. For now, I mean, for one run, getting new rooms is always a goal, so I'm not even gonna write that down. You really can't stumble into it. Yeah, well, let me pin that until I turn off, until I'm done with stream. So these are a few to-do things that we can focus on this round. Also, we don't have the password for the office safe yet. I kind of didn't figure that out yet. It could be we found out a new date last time, like something about, I guess, when one of them died, when they got married. But it's not really my grand uncle who married. It's always his brother. So I don't know if he would set his brother's marriage date as a, or his brother's wife's death year as a safe code, but we can try. I think we tried all the years that Mary, our mother, went missing or achieved anything or something like that. Also, I'm so scared actually of standing close to this because I don't know if it makes a noise when it opens and I don't want to be surprised. I'm hiding. Yeah, I don't know. There's also still the sigil stuff, technically. I don't know. I don't remember it being loud, okay? Good. Game is so quiet, you would easily get jump scared by anything. I'm curious what time it is, but I don't want to waste this step by going out and back in. Anything else? Yeah, we had this weird, like... Let's think about this in the meantime. Maybe I can... let me find this screenshot. I'm sure it took a screenshot, didn't I? Or did I just take a picture with my phone? We had the... Yeah, we probably have to sit around a little bit. Did I take a screenshot of that? No, it seems like... it seems like... I took that with my phone. Okay, where's my phone? Oh shit, I left my phone in another room. Man. It was this puzzle where it was always like... I don't know, the 3 letters of the previous word will be in the next word and stuff like that. I don't know. Hi B, hello, hi. I can again go back to my last... I played Blueprints twice in a row. I didn't even remember that. Damn. Wait. Look, it's tripleception. Wait, why did it disappear? No, when I had it paused, I guess it just accidentally overlapped. Man, it showed me 3 times. That was funny. So we dug up... Unfortunately, we don't have a little preview. So I'm not sure where... I can't really scan through it at the bottom here, but... Oh god, the whole gear thing. Where was the... Wordle-esque? We dug up... We found a... It must have been after the attic. So I think it was in another run. Did we get the attic here? Yeah, this is the attic, and then we got the treasure map, and we found the yeah, there it is. Easy. So this is the thing we want to solve as well. The Baron Bafflers. It was a word play. The directions are: each clue is a hint for 2 different words. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. Okay. The word below, the long word, and the second smaller word found within that word, the small word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the 6th clue. This one still stumps me. Yeah. Same. Honestly, I'm just trying to do something while we wait for the save. So, kept behind locked doors. Criminal. Prisoner. Prisoner is too long. Criminal is also too long. Kept behind locked... It's not closed doors. Usually if it's like for something intimate or something private, you would say kept behind closed doors. But locked doors? Anyone can help on this one, by the way. I do accept help. It's like playing Wordle. Murder? Yeah, I tested murder, but then I thought... Usually like the murderer. Murder itself. And then also the small word would be rde. That's not really a word. Yeah, the three let. So these dark boxes, they need to form their own word. Hmm. Kept behind locked doors. A criminal, a prisoner, murderer. Hmm. So my second one here was whiskey, and then the little word would be his. But it's a bit weird if made by someone with a strong spirit. You don't use a strong spirit to make whiskey. Whiskey is the strong spirit. It's not like a liquor where you just put herbs into a pre-existing spirit. Like whiskey is literally the distillation product, isn't it? So, I don't know, it should be more like something like a drink or... I don't know, cocktail is too long. Whiskey and his, it kind of fits, but then H-I-S would have to be in the next word. So far, we were never able to take anything from the previous word onto the next one, because we were guessing source for makes the validity of a statement clear. Source, but then it would be sous. I mean, it's a loan word. It's, I guess, French and stuff, but you could argue it's a word. But then S-O-U would have to be in the next word, and the next word... Okay, we said action, but because in the end, I-O-N, iron is a word, but I don't think that's correct either. To be fair. On a certain scale, it's really hot. Like, boiling. Proofs. And then it's like pro. Let me check on the game real quick, by the way. Still not... Ah! I don't know if you guys even saw that because of the overlay. It opened the moment I took a step towards it. That scared the fuck out of me. Jesus. I'm sorry for screaming. That was... I was like... It still hasn't... And in that moment, I said it. I walked towards it. It opened. That was... Oh god, my heart rate. Jesus. Holy shit. God damn it. Game. Why you have to be this way? Okay, fine. Let's quickly... Okay, we find a red letter. Apparently there are, you know, red letters to collect so far. Look, it also... That was weird too. It just showed up something here. I don't know. Game is being a bit weird. Yeah, I found the one in the safe. Okay, so this is 7. Wait, does it correspond with the... Does it correspond with the music sheets or something? They have also letters. Where did I write down the music sheets? There. I don't know. I lost my overview of the music. Oh, there. Workshop 8. Did I even write the ones down from the music room? Or like the ballroom? I don't see that anywhere. I don't know if I even wrote that down. Shit. Hi, Baruch. Hello. Alright, let's read the letter. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Quack. Hello. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware. don't, don't make me think of last Christmas. We're only half a year in, okay? And I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. By Courtney. I have no idea who that is. Who is Courtney? I mean, there is some timeline there, probably. I did not write down which letter the one in the boudoir is, in the safe. Interesting. So there are ruby crowns missing. I should make a new sheet for the theft lore. I did write some notes down, some dates. There it is. So she was reported missing in 87. The ruby crown that was stolen was maybe September 87, and so okay, dear uncle, wait, let me look at the family tree as well. We only know of one child. If this was written to my granduncle, the Herbert S. Sinclair, I only know of one niece, and that's the one that has gone missing. Who else is calling him uncle? My cousin Mary. So that must be a child of Lionel. And they were called Courtney. Courtney Epson? Who else could it be? Because it says Mary was her cousin. Courtney is a female name, is it? I don't know. They said Mary was the cousin, and they're also calling him uncle. So it's like neither Herbert's child nor Clara Epson's child. It's not the sister of Mary, it's the cousin. So I don't know. Now, what else did they say? So Herbert was like pretended to be pretty indifferent about it. Let me put on some. So okay. So our uncle or grand uncle was really faint indifference towards the disappearance of his niece. So, and they suspected me that, or the uncle, that I had a hand in her going missing. I don't know what the uncle did to this person for them to say once bitten, twice shy. Because like what else did they do? I don't know. We'll figure out in 2 to 3 business days. Yeah. Probably some more days. Hello, Bashti. Hi. So, one of the mutual acquaintances. You were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. So, it seems like my mom was involved in some political stuff. They have this thing going with the red. They even say it here in this note, like the red guard or something. Yeah, the red guard is due tomorrow. Oh, so okay, I understand. So there's 3 people who hid down here in the shelter from the red guard. And they've disabled the remote access to this terminal and sealed the network mainframe. And they didn't dare remove the shelter from the draft pool. So technically, while the red guard was there, they could have drafted the shelter and found the 3 people hiding. But either way, we had to risk it because we don't know what removing a room from the draft pool does while people are still in there, right? I always suspected that my mom went missing because she just got lost in one of the rooms, like a room that never gets drafted again or something. But it seems like they hid her and some other people, maybe. Maybe these people from the newspaper, although I think they were against her, right? The ones from the publishing house. I don't remember where they stood in regards to her, but so apparently there's some political force that has something to do with red, like red guard and whatnot. And maybe she was like persecuted for something, you know, differing political opinions, and they were coming for her. And maybe some colleagues of her. So she was hidden here. And then she was smuggled out. And apparently our grandfather or grand uncle helped with that, probably. Across the red border to the southern seafront. So we got them out of the borderlines of this influence of whatever the red guard is, so they could flee via boat, apparently. So that's why they say at the end, I hope she's alive, safe, and finally free. So in September, 7 months after she was reported missing. So she was reported missing, probably hid out here in the house. And is that true? Yeah, so the heist was it? That's true. The heist was in September, and she was reported missing in February. So on that date, possibly, our mom got smuggled out from here. But we don't know what the ruby crown is or does. If the Blackwater insurgents... What is an insurgents again? Insurgents. Offre. Oh, it's a rebel. Rebels. Okay. So there's the Red Guard, and then there's the Blackwater rebels, basically, who were standing up against the regime, apparently. Fuck the system and stuff. Kind of like a rebellion. Yeah. What if the house is in fact a prison? No, I don't think so. It was our family member. I think... So... I'm always saying we or I, as if I was the uncle. I'm not the uncle. I'm the grand nephew or something. But the grand... It's too long to always say the grand uncle. Herbert. We're gonna call him Herbert. That's his name. So Herbert hit his niece because maybe she was part of a resistance, and he hit apparently 3 people and smuggled them out of the borders. So if the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced. So it was 8 rubies, and we always find a ruby in these safes. So, 8 rubies. 2 were found. If, for example, I don't know when this was written, but let's say there were 3 people. Each of them took one of the rubies, and I had the rest. Or Herbert had the rest. So we would have 5. Let's say the other 2 died or betrayed them or got found out or anything, and these 2 are there. So my mom would have what, like a third one, and in the house we have 5 or 6 if she doesn't have the third one. 2 were found, so there's still 6 rubies missing, kind of. Possibly 1 is at with my mom. So we at least have to find 5, and they're in the safes apparently. So we opened 2 safes. So there would be one safe is in the office, which we haven't cracked yet. I don't know where any other safes would be. It wasn't in the tresor. What is it in English? Vault. It wasn't in a vault. Because we had the vault key and we opened... Was there a red letter in the vault? No. Wait, there must have... That's weird. Wasn't there? I'd be surprised if there wasn't. But one of them is definitely... Oh yeah, the passport, you're right. Who was the passport of? I did take a picture of that too. I don't have access to my phone right now, but whatever. So, was there a ruby with it? I don't remember. So possibly we have found... We definitely found 2. A third one is in the office. Maybe 1 was in the tresor. So there's 1 safe missing that I don't even know in which room it is. But since there are at least 7 letters, that's also still a lot more to find. And apparently there's still the, you know, doom or oppression of whatever this Red Guard is. Okay, enough lore. Right at the start, still on time. Well, we kind of started an hour ago, or more, 1 hour 16 minutes ago. But most of it, we just waited for this safe to open. If we get the vault again, it will still be open. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now we can finally leave and actually start the day. I can't believe we wasted an hour. That's why my runs take 5 hours. Look at this shit. That was an hour? Are you kidding me? Anyway. Okay, well, it wasn't an hour. Yeah, I was yapping a little bit before that, and then we had to wait. But at least we finally knew the date and could open the vault, so that's something. All right, now let's do some actual... Remember to keep an eye out for the queen figure. Lab. Well, we said we wanted the lab. Might as well do it. I am not forgetting to get the lab experiment. Wait, that looks... Why has this always been such a clean desk? That looks different. Lab coat? Oh, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. What is my lab coat again? Yeah. And the glasses. You only missed one room opening, yeah. Well, okay. Listen. Listen. Let's pick an experiment that we can fulfill easily. Each time you eat an apple... One die. Oh, one die. Like the dice, not the color. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I want to get the mailroom, but we need... In order for the mailroom to be... In order for the mailroom to be of any use to us, we should have the magnifying glass to collect the stamps in the mailroom. So... Which is the most likely? Drafting a shop is pretty likely unless we have a very short day. Unlock or bypass a security door. That would require us to go pretty high up. Each time you eat an apple, see if we can buy an apple in the commissary. But then we also, or in the kitchen, but we already draft a shop room if we do that. So I think drafting a shop room is the most likely one. What do we want? Setting my steps to 40. Well, it's when... Oh, but now I have... That would mean I would have to wait with drafting a shop room until I'm below 40. Otherwise, we lose steps. That's risky. Because if we get, like, the kitchen or whatever right now... Gain 1 key, gem, or die. I think that's a nice one. That's just a neat little thing. Getting a letter delivered. We might have already chosen that, so I don't know how many letters you can have as backlog. What do we think? I guess I'll just pick that. It's just a neat little addition, and we don't have to worry about anything else. Now I'm curious if we can... Modem starting. If we can already check the shelter for... Radiation. Okay, it's still nothing. Okay, same as before. So I suppose the experiment really has to trigger. That makes sense, and that's what I suspected anyway, but we had to try. Corey Yard, my beloved, or Den. I love both of you. we're gonna keep the courtyard for up higher levels, so we will have something with unlocked doors. So we'll pick the den, our most favorite room. Really, den is always nice. Yeah, den is like... it's always usually in my second row somewhere. I might want to get the secret passage and pick a bedroom and see if we can get the master's room. That's my thinking here. Oh, I hope it doesn't need like... oh, wait, we can check that. That's not even cheating. No, wait, we can't check it because... because it doesn't show up on our directory. How many... what does it mean, drafted? Oh, one time. I thought it was a diagonal dash. It does show somewhere if it costs stuff, right? Like, costs 2 gems. So the ladies' chambers don't cost anything. Servant quarters do. Most of them don't cost something. And so I would risk it and say the room will not cost more than 2 gems. If it does, I'm gonna be sad. Do we have a chance of collecting gems? Not really. We could open the other den door first and see if we get a gem. More than 3 is very unlikely. Well, I wish I could back out of that. I should have gone through it from the hallway. Wait, the parlor gives us gems. It's a dead end, but it's okay. I forgot that it gives us gems. If we draft a shop room, yeah, so the kitchen would have been tempting, but it costs a gem, so... okay, black box is empty, black box is true, black box is black. So that is correct, the black box is black. They can't all be true, so one of them has to be wrong. The black box is empty, if that's true, that can't be wrong. So this one must be false. And this one is false, so it is in the black box. Only give gems if you're smart enough. We'll see. Ha! We smart. We smart. Fine, if it costs... it can't cost more than 4 gems. Do we want 2 dice or a key? No, wait, that's a dead end. I don't want the dead end. I'm gonna pick that. Could this be... bro, wait. Could this be a... is this a... could this lamp be a chess piece with a lamp shade on it? Or am I reading into things? The dice just got put into her pocket without even... I double-clicked my button. And they just got taken into the pocket without showing up. This is 4 and it's circled. And the other one had 7 in Latin, in like Roman numerals. That's weird. They spelled God small. The color of the flag she flew as she wrote it. So he's trying to say we should make it. Was the combo for that safe 4-digit? Yes, it was. Yes. So they're saying we should like not push it under the rock that she was part of the resistance, I guess. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew. Which is supposedly not red, I would say. But I guess we're doing it out of safety reasons. That we don't really talk about it. Who's Daniel? Again, that's no one we know in our family tree. Oh yeah, I already wrote down Daniel, question mark. But Lionel? I thought Courtney was maybe Lionel's son. But Daniel seems to have married into the family if he says he never had a family name of his own or something. Well, he could just be a friend, maybe? He doesn't say... He's saying our dear Mary. Maybe it's my dad. No, but then he would have said, oh no, it says our son. So okay, so Daniel is our dad. That makes sense because I was gonna say he married into the family, and I'm gonna be heteronormative here and said he married a woman, and the only woman that we know of that isn't married is our mother. So, since he most likely wasn't our granduncle's spouse, nor probably Lionel's, which would have been the only option, it must have been our mom. And there it says our son, not her son or your son. I kind of didn't even take that in. But if my father knew all that, why didn't he just tell me? Oh, you haven't gotten any of the saves yet. Interesting. I would hope your father isn't your granduncle's spouse. No, I meant before I read our son Simon. I kind of read over that, so I wasn't sure who Daniel was. But he clearly married into the family because he said, he didn't say his relationship. He said, our dear Marion, and then he said, oh, having never had a family name of my own and stuff like this. So if he could have either been just a family friend, that's what I thought actually, or married into the family through someone. And the most probable option was Mary Abson, our mother. And that is confirmed by it saying our son, which I kind of just didn't register. I mean, okay. But if it's our father, why didn't he just tell me the truth? Right? Why? I mean, it doesn't fucking matter what our granduncle wants to omit. If he knows, he can tell me himself. Unless, I don't know, maybe I've never met my father or something. I don't know. But if it's so important to him, he could make sure I meet him, but whatever. So... Are we missing any letters of any rooms down here since we're already there? No. Okay, the only rooms missing are really much higher up. Alright. I'm keeping that that paper for later. Could that... So, am I overthinking it by suspecting it could maybe be the queen piece underneath that? Probably not, because I'm sure we've had the boudoir and tested all the figures and it didn't show up. But you know, in case we ever want to try again, we could do that. How many times does the fucking hallway closet want to show up? Bedroom. We need to draft the hallway closet. It's either a pawn or none. Yeah, but it doesn't have the big head like a pawn. There could be a crown under that lampshade. Oh god, the hole scared me. Is that the same riddle as before? Yes. Everyone, if you want to try and solve the riddle in the meantime, take a screenshot. You can puzzle on that while I open doors. It's the same as we had last time. Informs you that there is no school today. I'm pretty sure that's notice. And then the 3-letter word is ice. Maybe that's something to go off of. It would give some letters to the next and to the previous one. So. Ooh! Car keys! Okay, chat, remind me. We also need... I wish school was closed every time there was... You just said something important. Because I thought there's no way all the words can... Technically, the directions say... Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. It doesn't say the clue is only the hint for the long word and the short word is, you know, just goes along with it. It says there's a hint for 2 different words. So maybe, because you said, I would have had 4 months off every year. Because you said, I wish every time school was closed there was ice. So, sure, I mean, the ice doesn't directly inform me that there is no school today in a very literal sense, but ice could be a reason for there being no school, like snow off, heat off, heat break. The holy Saba. Yeah, so the clue should work for both words then. If the clue must make sense, kind of sense, for both words, that gives an extra layer to it, but also it seems very difficult to always find a word, 2 words that fit the clue and that also are contained within each other. That seems very specific. I wonder if that's even... I thought I disregarded that part of the directions because I thought there's no way that works. But notice and ice low-key works, so maybe... Maybe that's not even wrong, maybe... You mean pro makes the validity of the statement clear? These are all a bit far-fetched. The second word, the small word, and the clue. Maybe a bit far-fetched. But you could argue that a statement from a pro has like more validity. But proofs is such a... how do you put it? Like a... It's not a fancy word, you know? It's a very... In German we would say salopp. Like informal. It's a very informal word. Proofs? But either way, I wrote it down. I mean, that would mean pro is in the next one. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Propane. Too long. So that would mean the last three letters have to be something out of notice. So N-O-T-I-C-E. Wait, don't we know all the words then? Am I crazy? Wait, how does that work? So each letter in a small word will be included in the next long word. So if it's proofs, then P-R-O is in the next word. And one of the notice letters, or three of the notice letters, are also in this word. So it contains, okay, Wordle. It is a Wordle. I know. Everyone activate your Wordle brain. Please, my regular viewers, my regular chatters. Activate the part of you that plays Wordle with me. We have the letters P, R, O, and we have any three of the word notice. So N-O-T-I-C-E. Any of those three. What can we spell with that? In any order. No particular order. And it could have something to do with hot. Like rod or something, like a hot rod. A car, I don't know. Engine. You guys know, we play with my Wordle rules, which means if it's wrong, you will get banned. I always threaten that, and it never happens. Three-letter word for hot from the letters notice. Yeah, technically, right. The last... Wait. The last three have to be of notice, but that means the first three are automatically the letters P-R-O, although in any order. Maybe something with rope. Like kinky, you know what I mean? It could be hot in the sense it's kinky, something with rope. Rope. But I don't know how to continue that. Ropin? Robot? Robot? Oh, you think they can be double used? Like... So you mean not 6 letters are used of the other words, but only 5 because the O counts for both? That is a possibility. We don't know how the riddle works with that. It's technically not outside of the rules. If anything, the O would be in the last one. Maybe something with tie? Tie in the end? But then it would be... then it would have to be P-R-O. Op-tie? Rup-tie? Port-tie? Pro-tie? No. P-R-O-N-O-T-I-C-E. It's just that we know that P-R-O are in the word somewhere, but the last three, these 3 dark boxes, they have to be in the next word, which is notice, probably. So technically, if these 3 are out of the word notice, then the first 3, there's only one other set of 3 left to be from the PRO. Unless, like we said, the O gets like a double use in which case it would have to be in the last 3, and we would have 1 extra letter that is not necessarily in pro or notice. Maybe con, and it's hot as in stolen. That's not too far-fetched, I feel like. Right? A hot wares or whatever. But it specifically says on a certain scale, not in a certain way. So maybe it has something to do with like any type of like temperature. I mean like way of measuring or something. But obviously it's a wordplay. So it's something that has like a double meaning probably. So if we say the O is not there on the, it's not PRO in the start, then the O would have to be in the end somewhere in the last 3 words, letters. What is like, okay, so you said something with con or just chili, Scoville. Prince. My other guess earlier was iron. Well, we already have, yeah, it was action and then iron. Yeah, but wait, maybe what do you call like no, wait, that's iron, not iron. I was gonna say hot iron. That's a car thing. Iron. Tin. It could also be like tin, but then it would have to be protein, but not protein. 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 Optin. Orptin. Oprotin. No. What do you say? Iron. If it's iron, it would have to be like... It can't just be prion. It would have to be... Parion? Purion? Porion? I mean, Vaporeon is kind of hard. I don't know. No. Purion? Prince would work with all these letters, but ns doesn't mean anything. The answer's just like slime girls and furries or something. I don't know what's hot for you, man. Don't ask me on a certain scale. I don't know what scale you work on, my man. I have no idea what you consider hot, bro. Price. Nice. Twice. Rice. Pre. Roll. Rope. But O kind of has to be in there because O is in both the previous and the next word. I don't know. Y'all, if anyone wants to do some extracurricular, you can figure that out in the meantime. Also, this lampshade looks exactly the same, so it's definitely not a a chess piece or something. Inmate. Wait. Inmate, at least. Not inmates, that's too long. Wait. M-A-T? Is that a... I like it. I like that. But what is mat with one T? I only know matte. Like a surface or a color can be matte. Or I only know mat for the floor. Like a floor mat, yoga mat. But that is with double T, isn't it? I'm not sure. Oh, that's with one T? Okay. Okay, I'll take inmate. That was a good last minute addition. So, as is expected, whiskey is wrong, although, well, his also kind of worked. In that case, the next one would have to contain an M, A, and T. Oh, because the mat is not behind locked doors. And it has to work for both, kind of. Well, it's the best we have for the first one so far. Would there be anything with a great effect if someone with a strong spirit, blah blah? Why must my... My first thought was primate. And then rim would be the middle word. I don't know what that has with to do with a great effect, but it does contain M, A, and T. And it fits the length. But it's kind of weird if you have an error, or you don't know if you have an error, but it kind of drags down to all the other words. Because now we're like, well, if the first one would be inmate, then the second one can't be whiskey anymore. I mean, I'm not saying it's probably whiskey, but even so. And if I say, well, we're gonna switch the second one to primate, then proofs doesn't fit anymore. You know what I mean? Like you drag this error like kind of all the way down. You don't know if you should change it or not because you don't know if the previous one is correct. It's hard. That's a difficult puzzle. Yeah, unfortunately we can't type in here. So I wrote it down. It does make it more difficult because you don't see it. But, you know, you can take a screenshot and you can write over it on the screenshot and erase it again, you know. If you put it in like paint or something and make a new layer and just try to fill it in on the layer. If you want to... Oh, interesting. I don't have keys. We're kind of stuck here now. Already a locked door here. If anyone wants to use their brain a bit more, then feel free to think about that. Okay. I remember taking a picture with my phone and thinking, I said it last time, I said, oh, I'm turning off stream, I'll think about it when I go to bed, like laying in bed instead of doing Wordles, I'll think about this. And I absolutely forgot to do that, so I totally did not think about it again. But we could have made some progress with proofs and inmate and stuff like... Maybe we're getting somewhere. Okay, now we should maybe draft a store. Talisman. For which one? Oh, the... I think it's one too long. A-L-E-S. Yeah, it's one letter too long, but I like it. I like the idea. Oh, if you pick the closet now... I always kept the hallway closet stored because I wanted it to be next to hallway, but now if we pick this, we have to build around it here to get further up, which could be difficult. Should we just pick the courtyard? I like the courtyard. Can't wait till we find the gallery puzzles. What? What? Ooh, sledgehammer. We didn't see any trunks yet. All right, this is a yard as well. So maybe we can draft the closet now. Oh, we do. I was gearing up to be like, ooh, we can't. Wait, but then we block this whole out entrance thing. Okay, I'll risk it again. I'll take the Nook. Also, we do get keys in the Nook, which we need now. We need the keys. It's a safety precaution for going up through the bedroom. So, anything else here? No. Now let's try our luck. Do we get another chance for the hallway closet? But then it's blocking our... We don't. Of course we don't. We're drafting this. We're getting the store drafted. So the experiment got successful. Don't get scared by the balloon. It's okay. We can buy gems. We can buy... Okay. So if we maybe draft the postage room, we shall buy a magnifying glass if we don't have it by then. We can buy magnifying glass, shovel, and gems. R. Wait, what was R? R? What did I say? The fucking closet again. That's a good room for this. We can go up or down. If we go back to the bedroom, if we're ever stuck here and we have to go back to the bedroom and go through the lab, we're gonna check on the radiation. Technically, answer drive from... Okay, okay, we're not that high yet. Let's go down first. Please give me the fucking closet. Okay, well... We try again. Another corridor or another hallway that we can draft the closet from. Hallelujah! And it's in the perfect spot, right at the end, where it doesn't block us any further connection. See, it paid off to gamble and wait it out. What do we get? Paw, key, and keycard. Keycard might come in handy. We don't have the security room yet. The rabbit's foot. Okay, we find more items. Gamba always pays off. It does, right, kids? Learn from me. Gamba always pays off. Pantry or patio? Do we want money? Or gems? Oh, in each green room. And the only green room we have so far is the courtyard. So we would only get a gem in the courtyard, I guess. Because I think it only spreads in everything that is currently there. So if we draft green rooms in the future, the gems are not going to be there. It's spreading the gems into any existing green room. So, Now, I think I'll take the pantry. I get money and a banana. It puts it in the patio itself too. Probably, yeah. I lost yesterday? Oh no. What did you gamble on and what did you lose? Did you go real life casinoing? So we could... Well, we can just redraw. I think that's probably the best option. I don't like the chapel. And I don't necessarily want to back myself into a corner. We only have one more opening. So I'll redraw. We have 3 dice. Nice. Utility closet. I'm sorry. Do we spend the 2 gems or do we redraw? Guild Wars 2 casino. Ah, rip. So you lost some Ecto. Or what did you lose? I'll redraw again. Oh! Okay, well, that's a dead end. I don't want the dead end. But I haven't been able to crack the Chamber of Mirrors. Honestly, I don't think I will. Because I remember it from last time. And there was nothing I could come up with to try. I've tried everything that made sense to me. I don't know what else to do, to be honest. So maybe I'll just pick this one. At least we can redraw the floor plan. I want to... Of course we have to try the Chamber of Mirrors again one day. Maybe it's also the one with the safe, actually. It's just that... I'm really... I have no clue how to even tackle it. Yeah. Alright. Any items? No. Any primers? All the picture puzzles up to this point? Yes. The next one, the earliest one missing, is the one above the drawing room here. But I have a suspicion it's in A. Okay, dining room. That dining room fits perfectly in here. We can go up and down. And we might need it for further... We have a lot of money, I just realized. Let's go down first. I always go into the dead ends first. Office. Ah, oh, fuck the stupid rumpus room. I hate it so much. We don't have the office code yet. We could try some stuff, but I mean, that's all just blind guesses. I still think you find the hint for the office, or for the code, for the safe code in every room. But I tried, I didn't find anything, so I'm not sure. Utility closet could be helpful for stuff. We need to get the garage. Oh, we definitely need to build to the west wing. We need the garage. We have car keys. And in order to... Well, we don't need to open the garage to use the car keys. The car keys are for the trunk. But I've only picked this once. And it gives us this weird fortune telling. I don't like this room. It's creepy, but I'll use it. Yeah, the fortune telling. It's a bit weird. Oh, it has a black, whatever they're called, runner. I need to note that down. What is that even called? Rumpus. Rumpus room. It's just a stupid room. I hate everything about this room. I hate the name, I hate the decor, I hate the concept, I hate everything. Oh, there's the money. I was gonna say there's supposed to be some money. We have a lot of cash right now. Fine, let's get the fortune telling. This is a cutscene, if I'm not wrong.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You
So
find
dramatic.
yourself face to face with the great.
No, sorry about the ad break.
Alzara.
I didn't. I should have paused it.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That sucks.
The image is becoming
Broken
clear.
car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay, we kind of know that.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, that was
Until the dawn of the following day,
that was way more straightforward.
more to say.
That was way more straightforward than anything else than the previous one. My notes from the first reading was white beach, black cat, and red flag not moving. I don't know why I wrote that down. Door with a moon symbol on it locked. The same door with the moon symbol that we that someone has like as a pendant on their necklace. They're a lot more obvious when you already know what he's talking about. Maybe. That's probably true. I mean, the letter part with the red letters, that was very obvious. I'm gonna repeat what he said once the ad break is over, in case someone is kind of. Wait, I wrote down the same moon symbol. Secret room 64 is in grotto, and I wrote down the moon symbol. So it's something about the secret room and the locked door and the moon symbol and blah blah. Something moon symbol, secret room. I mean, we will never get a letter for the. We will never get a letter for the antechambers. So I can't look at this guy. It's creepy. We will never get this letter, so maybe that's the one he means. I think this puzzle is just meant to give you a hint that you can find pictures with the letters with the pictures in general. More so than, I mean, if one letter is missing, it probably doesn't matter for the understanding of the puzzle. I think it's just meant to be a hint for the letter puzzle itself. So basically what he said is 8 red envelopes. So everything is in disrepair. The car is broken. The house is broken. Everything is gone to shit. And we find there were 8 red letters on 8 pedestals, but we will only ever find 7. The same way we will only ever find, or there's like 1 letter missing from this painting puzzle. That's all he said. Okay, so, well, most of them are dead ends, except for the chapel. We do have quite a lot of money though. So I think I will risk it. For several reasons, because please give me some extra money, at least then it will negate the cost. Nope. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. So the one over there, first of all, we build ourselves over here, and we hopefully get the letter and from the pictures, and then oh, not the fucking chamber of mirrors again. The dark room. We don't have to break a room. The dark room would lead us over to the. We need the outer column here to get the car. But without the breaker room, we don't see shit in the dark room. We can't pick the floor plan. Did you get every letter for the bottom half of the floor? Yes, yes, we did. It says dates crack 8 saves. These are the last 4. So dates crack 8 saves. It should be an I. 8 dates crack 8 saves. Something about vault at the bottom, at the top here. The second row is vault probably. Then it says mall. And then it says 8 again. I don't know if it's states or gates or fates. I don't know. The garage one is gem, if that helps. You're actually right. I saw that before on someone's stream that I rated last time. I remember they just opened the trunk and I saw it. It's just gem, so it's not that important. You know what? You're right. And I will pick the Chamber of Mirrors. Maybe you guys can help me figure it out. Because we still have... I was gonna say 2 open doors, but it's actually just 1. Yikes. We could get stuck, but... I mean, if we do... we have so much money. It's such a waste. Oh, wait. We can redraw. If it's something bad, we can redraw. Okay, let's pick the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, it's 1 gem and, like, it costs 1 gem. That's true. You can see the cost, so that is an indicator. You're right. But I also don't think that, if I remember correctly, you jump-started my memory that the trunk, I don't think it has something super important in it. We could... Okay, you guys help me, okay? You guys pick for me. Place your vote. Do we pick the Chamber of Mirrors, although I have no clue how to solve it? Do we pick the dark room and trust for the gem to see the garage by it costing 1 gem? So we kind of like go in blind for the garage. Or do we pick the kitchen, which is the safest choice because it gives us an extra door upwards? Trunk just has random items, yeah. Yeah, I think this one is the least important one. Dark room and then trunk is meh. Kitchen would give us an extra door, or Chamber of Mirrors would be a new puzzle. Mirrors, 1. Okay. But you guys have to help me solve it then. If we pick the mirrors. It's like when parents buy a new toy for their children, but then you really have to play with it. I won't buy it for you if you don't play with it then. Living on the edge. Fine. Maybe I don't even need to step into it. So the only thing I figured out, well, first of all, we see, oh, it's the same pictures, the Parker Park thing. It must be something else. It's probably an I and not an A, but that doesn't matter right now. I can tell you what happens before I step in. If you don't have any good ideas, I'm not even gonna bother wasting 2 steps. So, if I press the button on this pedestal, the glass and the next room goes up. But unfortunately, not the one that is close to me, like not the first one, but the second one. It goes upwards. The glass pane moves up and stays up here. And if I press the button again, the glass slides down again. I could not figure out what it does. I can't press any other pedestal buttons through the glass. I can't press it like above. I really tried clicking on everything. I couldn't click on anything else. The only thing that changed is this glass pane moving up and down, and I have no idea what to do with that information because it's not like it gives me an opening somewhere. You can't progress from here. Really? Do we need to... But it doesn't have... See, it's interesting though, because I was gonna say it doesn't have other doors, but it kind of does. Because when you look at the border around the room, it looks like it has 4 doors and there's a little marking. It's not a full-on open black spot like here, but it does have a little marking. So maybe we have to enter it from the opposite side, you know, like around here. Enter it from here. And we have to press the button and then enter from the other side, and then we can keep going. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. Listen, there's a low chance we're gonna gain access to the other side here, so maybe we have a good idea for what to do for the next time, but ain't gonna lie. Oh! No! I don't have... Oh, that would have been a perfect room. We have to pick the paladin. Man, I'm missing a gem for this. We've never had the music room. That would have been new. So sad. It hurts. Martini. It's perfect. Martini's perfect because then the middle one is art. With a strong spirit. Yeah, art. That was good. Then what did you say was the next one? Oh, 3 you don't know, and then molten. What was the... on a certain scale it is hot. And then 10. Oh, a 10. A 10 is hot. Like if you're rating a person's looks, a 10. Wait. Yes. We can figure out the in-between one. That means the in-between one needs to have the word... or the letters... How does it go? I always forget which is which. So the 3 letters from the previous one go into the next one. So art goes into the next word, and then it has to have something of the word molten. Alright, so art, A-R-T, and then the other one is molten. It has to have any of those. Maybe the T again is the double one. It has 3, 6. So the first 3 go into the next one. So the first 3 must be out of the word molten. Should have written it down differently. The first 3 are from the word molten, and the other 3 are art. Something that validates a statement. Validates a statement. Like a statistic or something, or and the first three also have to validate a statement. Wait, what did you say? The first three have to be out of molten. So what word can we make out of molten that validates a statement? Net. Men. Men validate a statement. Lot. Let. Moe. If someone says something moe in a moe way, that's valid. Lom, mol, tomet, ten. It might contain a T. Maybe, likely. Tom. Mot. Omt. Nom. No, wait. With an E at the end. No. Nor. More. More is a thing, but I don't see how that has to do with anything. Is it let? That's hard enough. Ole. Ole. Ort. Nort. Nor. Net. 10. It's just 10 again. Am I doing this correctly? Yes, molten is the previous one. Yeah, okay. Or the next one. So. Elm. Ulm. Elm. Mel. Sorry, I'm looking down on my paper. I'm probably glitching out. I don't know. Keep thinking about it, guys. Nom. Anything I can nom is valid. So it has to be a combination of the word molten and art. With molten being the first three letters. And then A-R and maybe also T being in the last three. Alright. So, back to being sad about the music room. Also, back to music. Speaking of music room. So, let's pick the parlor then. That's our only way up now. Wait, the parlor? Am I... Oh, I was like, am I tripping? We had the parlor already. Fuck, it's because of the Chamber of Mirrors. We can redraw the same rooms again. That's wild. Never had that before. That is pretty weird, to be honest. Do we have all the letters in here? Yes. Okay, so we get gems again. Well, now it's a bit too late. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. The gems are in the black box. That must be wrong. If this is true, this is wrong. If this is wrong, the gems are in the black... No, if this is true, they are in the black box. And this is... No, this can't be wrong. So this is correct. This is wrong. The gems on the black box is wrong, so it's in the... Box with the statement is correct. Black box is wrong. It's in here. I was second guessing that a lot. Alright. Maybe we get the music room again. Would have been too nice. Less common floor plans. That's good. Another apple. Do we need any more books? We have picked the sightseeing with the this. I think we haven't had the history yet, so let's... Might as well pick it. That we already have. Stag and stage. The bookshop is new. Books for sale. Oh yeah, we got something for the experiment, but also because we still have the blessing active. So for that's why we just gotta die for drafting a store. Alright, that's cool. That's a new one. We do have a lot of money, so we could maybe even buy something. Depends on what they have and if we need it. Alright, so there's a newspaper clipping that I will read in a moment. Okay, it also has a Blackläufer, although it's probably not something we likely draft again, but okay, since we never had it. The bookshop hasn't even shown up yet, ever. But that was the last, of the shops that... Oh no, wait, there's... Am I crazy? Didn't we already have... Wait, I didn't... Wasn't it also 2 before? Okay, I don't know. I must be misremembering. Let's read the newspaper first. That's a nice nook. Alright. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marian Marigold, our mum, is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. What does it mean? Like absent? Because she's gone? Is that what do they mean? Game gaslighting again. Right? It kind of is. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Oh yeah, so it is, they do mean in her absence. So it came out... What do you mean only 14 months after her disappearance? That's a lot. How would that book surface right now? Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel on the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. So, my first thought when they said they published it so long after her disappearance, even if it says the writing was already done, my first thought was, who you gonna give the proceeds to, like the money you make from that, since she's presumably, you have to assume she's dead, so you would have to pay her next of kin, but at the same time, officially, she's maybe not pronounced dead. I don't know. So in that case, they wouldn't have the right to get it as the next of kin. But I like that they addressed it, and they're saying the proceedings go to the like a charity organization, so that makes sense in a way. A New Clue. Well, we have to buy that now. I hope they have it. Hello, bookstore. They do. Aha! They have the History of Arindia first edition. I think we just ordered the one in the library that wasn't first edition. It would be interesting to see if there's differences, like maybe there was some censorship happening, A New Clue, The Curse of Blackbridge, Realm and Rune, Draft... Oh, 50! I just realized. 50 money? Shit. Drafting strategy. We're good on that, I think. Realm and Rune. Ooh. Man, if a book IRL costs $50. Bruh. Although, I mean, let's be honest, we pay 70, 80 euros for a game, but we wouldn't pay 50 for a book. But I mean, okay, that's a different discussion. To be fair, sometimes you get like many hundreds hours out of a game and maybe not as many out of a book, depends on how thick it is. But I think I don't, so well, unless we get the vault or something, it's unlikely that we can afford a new clue today. We're already halfway there, so it could be worse. Now, I don't know if I want to waste my money by buying Realm and Rune, because we found from the excavation team, we found notes on the runes, but a lot of the pages were missing. So this one would probably give us the missing clues as to how to, you know, interpret the runes. But at the same time, I don't know if they're important. What do I care what realm we're in? Is that relevant? You know, I don't know. So maybe I'll save the money, although getting the vault is so unlikely to... I don't know. I don't know if the vault is any pre... we only got it once in 18 days. I would have loved so hard if we got it. So redrawing. Oh no, with redrawing all the shit... Did you just say that before I even opened it? That's crazy. Did you... I didn't look at the chat immediately. Did you say that before I drafted the rooms? Shit, the fact that we can get double rooms now makes it even less likely that we get something good. And it just says you clicked on it. But then so we get 8. If we had a purse, we would be Gucci. But getting 8 more, I mean, that's... I have outside, I have maybe what? Another 5 or something? It's still not enough. Oh, in the well, I have some money stored, but not that much. I mean, we could get... maybe we get the purse or something. That wouldn't help us anymore, I think. Keys. Keys are always good. We do have 2 of them, though. Or we just redraw until we get the vault. I don't think he will... I don't think what is his name? Alsara will give us a new recognition unless it's a new day, because he says I'm quiet until the new day. I'll redraw. I don't know. Office. Oh. Well, okay, so the observatory, depending on what we get, we could potentially get money. A dead end kills this. Yeah, it does. The office, we could try to figure out the code again, but at the same time, we could spread money, but then we would have to go to everywhere, like all the way back, unless we draft the whatever room. And we get a paycheck, but then we have to draft the staff room. I think maybe it's still our best guess though. One of them puts things on sale. You're not wrong. The observatory is a huge gamble. We could get anything. The office definitely gives us some money, but... Wait, why do we have 30 suddenly? Wait, hello? We just said 25. Why did we... We just redrew. Why would... What? Did that give us 5 money? What the heck? Is that part of the experiment? No. Eh? How did that go? Is it because of the blessing? Even so, we still... Okay, listen. I'll take the office. We have 30. We need 20 more. Maybe if we get a paycheck. If we manage to get the staff room for the paycheck. But that is such unlikely. So we can still walk through the house. And then if we ever redraw again, we get another 5. So we need like 15. We have 5 outside maybe. So we need, if we can get another 10. The office UK or US. UK, of course. Whatever. We wing it. Before we even get our hopes up, we should maybe... Well, I don't know. Spread gold. Oh, shit. Oh no, it's either or. Am I stupid? Also, no, the payroll has already been run. Starting on Monday. I have no idea what day we have. I've done it once, but I didn't remember it. It was... I thought it was much longer ago. Picture puzzle for this room. Good idea. I'll check. Also, also we can check on the reading. That would unlock all doors, wouldn't it? Let's see if that works. I need to open the windows. The sun is going down, so I might get some cool air in. It is indeed slightly cool. Slightly cool air. That's something. Remote... Oh, any new emails? Probably not, right? Mech. It's nothing new. Remote terminal access. It would be unfortunate a little bit if it's on a run where we don't really get further because we run out of open doors. Ah, there we go. 6.9. $12 or higher. So we would have to have like double the experiments. That's interesting. So we drafted a store twice. We would need to trigger the experiment like 4 times for it to actually do whatever. I hate that we run out of money now. We would have to go all the way back. If we can get 1 layer up, we at least can get food in the dining room, and then we have a bit of a better chance. Now, okay, so the code again. Which room are we in? This one should... Yes, we already have the letter for it. Still no new letter. The new letters are here on the side. These 4 and then the upper 2 layers. Or not even, we have these three. It's mostly this corner and like that. We're not there at all. So... I don't see anything. Am I stupid? Are you fucking kidding me? That's the queen. Fuck. Office. Office and study. Well, fuck me for assuming king and queen were in the masters and ladies chambers. No, it's in the office and the study. Well, the two where the man works, you know? Apparently these are the most important rooms then. That could mean we have... We have all of them today. Unless we don't have the horse. I only know the horses in security and observation. Fuck. Rooks are in many places. We definitely have one somewhere. Like the den, for example. But we have the whatever it's called, the runner in the rumpus room and the bookshop. We have the rook in the den, for example. We have the office. We have the... No, we don't have the study. The study was... Fuck, we don't have... Never mind. I just thought because I wrote it down in black pen, but it was just because it was a black piece. Shit, we don't have the study. I was so hyped for a second because the tower is in the nook. And the horse, we would have to get security or observation, but we don't have to study. Well, well, well. So close, yet so far. Good to know. Hey, we check some things off of our list, you know? That's good. Anything that gives us any date. March. God damn it. I don't know who that is. Would have been great if it said a date on the back of the picture, but it doesn't. These are the grandparents. No real dates attached. So, anyway, I guess the only maybe new thing we have is the marriage year and something. So, I don't even know when he was born, but I tried his potential dates a bunch of times and it didn't work. Okay. I was just thinking it could be a hint in the room because maybe it's my birth date. When was I born? Frick, how old am I? We have 98, 93. How old am I? The king has the cross on top? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I can never tell them apart. I never know which is which. But either way, I wrote down, because I can never tell which is which, I drew it. Like I put a painting, I put a little sketch of the figure and I wrote where to find it. So either way, we will have it the right way around. How old am I? Where am I? Who am I? Yeah. Where are you? I don't know. So, I don't know if it's a spoiler, But there was a hint on... there was a... There was a hint for the puzzle, for the code in the boudoir, for the number. That's why I thought maybe in every room there's a hint for the number. What if it's something about these colors? It's a green, red, green, blue, yellow. Maybe, we only know plus and minus for them. I don't think we have colors associated, per se. Like, blue is a plus. Stuff like this, but... I don't think we have particularly, like, any number attached to any color, unless I'm wrong. Cut the red one. I should. Can I pick up the... We call this one the stepmother in German. Because it has these angry teeth. Stereotype of the evil stepmother. No, actually it's called not stepmother, but mother-in-law. That's what it's called. Mother-in-law. If we knew who that guy was, maybe we would be able to tell. It's not a current year, is it? That would be stupid. And I think I already tried it. I don't know where to go from here or what to do. March would be like 03. I don't know. It says count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 05, 03, or the other way around? No, of course not. Any ideas, chat? Any ideas? Or count. Maybe count the amount of stationery, which is 4. 5. Which would bring us back to the number 5. Major herring. It's like, we were watching, my friends and I were watching TV in a pub one day, and there was a guy giving an interview. I don't know what they talked about, some sport shit. And they talked about yeah, some sport event, and they interviewed a guy in a suit, and he had 2 pins on his suit that were, you know, from advertisers. And one of them was Coca-Cola, and one of them was Admiral. There's like the sport gambling, the betting company Admiral. Or Admiral. And it was one pin that says Admiral and the other one a Coca-Cola. So we called him Admiral Coca-Cola. That was his name. He had them on his chest like they were military badges. It was very funny. Admiral Coca-Cola. Maybe... Wait, count March of... Wait, March of the count? Maybe counting... No, but then what would March mean? Because a count is also a title. So I was thinking maybe all these busts are some counts and we count the counts. You know what I mean? Like, let's say all the busts are 1, 2, 3. I don't know if this one counts. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then what? 9? It can't just be 9. Okay, done. Nope. Maybe it's 10 with the hand, but the hand. Why would the hand be a count? Ah! I hate this. I hate that I can't figure this one out. I don't understand. What in here would give me a hint? What are the other sculptures? What do you mean? What are they? Oh, you mean... Flight, march, fall, passing, herring. You mean that we count each of them? Like, one of those, two of that, and then use all these numbers? I mean, for flight, there would be one, but... I mean... March... Flight... Fall, passing, herring... Queen. Oh! No, but that's not the queen. That's... If we said that's the... cube-looking one? I know what you mean, but where is it? This one? I don't like being this close to the statues. They make me uncomfortable. I think it's just a random asset, to be honest. Oh god. Stop. There are balls. Does anything have to do with balls? passing your kidney stones or something? I don't know. Like, okay. Queen, if the if the chess piece is the queen, then that would be one. Lord or Baron or Major. How would I know? How would I know which is which? Maybe we don't need to know.
Bruh.
Maybe we just go by... Okay, you having fun spamming the sound alerts? Do these repeat? Are these the same again? Okay, well, I don't know who's who, but let's say we count the same dudes. So we have the Krusty the Clown looking guy once. That's the queen. Oh shit, that is the solution. I don't know which is it, but it doesn't matter. Okay. So we have the Krusty Clown looking guy once, twice. That's another one. 3 times. We started here, didn't we? Okay. Chat, write it down. Ban the spammer. Write it down. 3 times Krusty. Sinclair was a Baron. Yeah, but I don't know. Is that's him, isn't it? That's Sinclair, I think. Does he have a monocle? I think that looks like him. But okay, 3 times Krusty the Clown. Now this one we have 1. He has a big mustache and then ascot or something. 1. That's not the same guy. That's him. 2. Okay, mustache guy 2. Write it down. Mustache guy 2. Queen, we have 1. That's easy. This is Herbert Sinclair, probably. So we have him once. And a second time here. No, wait, that's the other one. He has the downturned mustache. It was a second one somewhere. Eh? Wait. It wasn't. Interesting. Okay, we have the Baron probably once. And then we have... this one with the Kaiser Franz Josef beard once. Is your world spinning yet? Are you having motion sickness yet? Wait, he's only there once? I felt like I've seen them more often, but maybe that's just me going in circles. Okay, so Franz Josef is also one.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Oh, I'll hydrate, thank you. The gaslighting kicked in. I'm 100% sure that's how the solution is, though. It's too convenient with the queen there. So, queen goes first. Yeah, there's an origami crane, too. So, queen goes first, so it's 1. Then the count. I have no idea who the count is, but could be... okay, wait. Do any of them have a military uniform that we can tell? It's not these two. Possibly this guy. Or this guy. Wait. Which one's the fucking major? Okay, listen, it doesn't matter that much. We can just spam all the orders. So the first one is definitely 1. And then it goes... What did we have? 2 nice mustache guys. 3 crusty... How many different ones did we have? We have three times crusty. And then we have 1 Herbert Sinclair. Maybe count doesn't count. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 1. Or any of that sort. It could be, it's either 1, 2, 3, 1 or 1, 3, 2, 1. One, 2, 3, 1. Okay. 1, 3, 2, 1. Bro. What is that from? Is that a musical thing? 1, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 1. God damn it, that has to be it. I was so confident. What? Did I make a mistake? How many different guys did we have? 1? Maybe the origami also counts or something. We have this guy, mustache guy, Franz Josef. So we have 3 different guys. That's mustache guy, that's crusty guy. We have 3 different guys. Then our lord, our baron, and the queen. So it must be 5 different. 5 different people. We lost someone. I only had 4 numbers. Okay, guys, again. Krusty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. We have 4 Krusties. No. Am I tripping? Big one. 2, 3, 4. We have 4 times. Okay, we read again. 4 Krusty. 4 time Krusty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that would be so fun. That's... No, it can't be it because we have the queen and the baron once. 4 times Krusty. 1 queen, 1 baron. Now, the others, we have 1 Franz Josef. 1 Franz Joseph. So that means the guy missing is mustache guy. Not handlebar mustache guy, but straight mustache guy. Not gay biker, straight lord or whatever he is. 1, 2. 2 mustache guy. I don't know how to spell mustache. So the numbers in total are 1, 1, 2, 3, whatever. So it's 1. We start with the queen. I don't know who the others are. It's like 4, 2, 1, 1. No. One, 2, 4, 1, 1. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 4, 1. 1, 1, 4, 2, 1. I'm pretty sure that's it though. These must be the correct numbers at least. Unless we have to leave out the count because he's black. Sorry, that sounded super racist. I meant he's written in black. But I don't know who the count is. No, wait, the major is the last one, so we don't end in 1. Baron, what? Okay, fuck. So it's, for example, I'm gonna write down an example. It's 1, because we start with the queen, then we have, for example, 2, 4, 1, 1. Or, yeah, 4. Now we got him. Yeah, you can, if you clip that, well, what, so, no, I wrote too many. 3, 4, 5, no, that's, for example, it could be this. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 4, 1, 1. Okay. 1, 4, 2, 1, 1. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 4. No. 1, 1, 2, 1, 4. 1, 1, 4, 1, 2. It's any of those combinations. How can we tell who is who? I don't know. I don't know who is the major, the lord, and who's the whatever the other one was. Count. What other combinations? 1, 2, 1, 1, 4. 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 2. Oh, we're this close. Let me know if you want a hint. Okay, just tell me, am I on the right path? It must be the statues, right? Oh, does the queen count double because of this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me look up what a queen chess piece looks like. Queen chess piece. Yeah, this is the queen, I think. Wait, then what does the king look like though? No. What? King chess piece. Oh, the king is the one with the cross. B was right. They just look so similar. Okay. So, wait, what does this mean then? This is a king chess piece. Okay, it's the king chess piece. Am I on the right path with the statues though? That's what I want to know. So wait, so if we leave out the count, if it's only 4 really, it's 1. Oh. How do we know who the fucking count is? I have the family tree, but I don't know if that... Wait, actually that does... I have some written. I just don't know who... So I know it was Lord Epson and Lady Ashton, so, but I don't know what Lord Epson looks like. So we are Baron, I think. Our parents were barons. And then the others were lords and ladies, but I don't know which... I don't know which of them is the lord. I don't know what he looked like. But if you only use the red ones, that means one of them is like gone, okay? So we try again with... I wrote... So these are all the numbers. It still starts with the queen. Then we don't know. It goes, for example... 4... 1, 1. Or 1, 2, 1, 1. Or it goes 1, 2, 1, 4. Or 1, 4, 1, 2. One, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 4, 4. One, 2. Did I do that already? How does none of them work? That's crazy. You gotta be kidding me. How many ones do we have in our repertoire? 3. So we can go... I think we've tried that, haven't we? Okay. We've tried all these. What am I doing? Statues don't have anything to do with the save. Are you kidding me? That's insane. That is crazy because it fits perfectly. Nah. We have the queen, we have everything. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's the perfect... We have 5 different statues that could be attributed to all of these. Glad you had fun counting though. Well... Fun is relative. I hope it didn't give anyone motion sickness for no reason. That's crazy. Okay, tell me, is the hint for the safe code in the room? Is the hint in the room with us right now? Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. I had fun. I'm glad you had fun. I mean, aren't we all having fun? So what do? We basically need to find money. I don't believe so. That's insane. Whatever. Let's get the vault. Fuck. Storm gives us 1 money. That's not a lot. And it's a dead end. The den... We have more chances again on the den. Let's get the den. Could get me to the mirror room? Well, don't we need... Ah, it opens the glass pane on the back side though. So I think we need the room to be here. But I mean, we can try and keep going. That's insane that this is not the solution to the puzzle. I was so sure. It made so much sense. You gotta be fucking kidding me. We have this, I think. Yes, it's an M. Time, tie and time. Okay, let's go down. We're going there. Oh shit, we're running out of keys here. Oh. Okay. Baruch, let me check that. You are flexing your Wordle brain muscles today. Inmate goes into martini. That makes sense. We tried that already. And then you say notary. No. Let me write that down. I don't even know what that means, really. It was the first three not. Wait, how does not give validity to a statement? Huh. And then it's molten. Had to Google what it means. What does it mean? So it did use the T for both of them. It used... Wait, how does that make sense? It uses art. And then out of these it uses... Oh yeah, it does. Not. Or... Huh. And then molten, and then notice. And then... What was... Oh, it just means notar. Okay. Was? Geschwindschreiber. GH. Ein Jurist, der Beglaubigungen und Beurkundungen von Rechtsgeschäften anlegt, I guess. Yeah, that's true. They do... That's true. And notar, in a way, does validate... yes. Okay, yes. I see that. It's almost the same word in German. Notar. Just without the Y at the end. So, and then what was the last clue? What I don't remember. Wait, I have it open on my browser. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. Insect and sect. Oh. That's good. Insect. Nice. Okay, and then the first, it's at the first, let us build a thing. So the first ones are always like M A Mantis. Okay, does that even do anything for us, or is it just a fun fact? The word it spells is mantis. I don't think we need the word anywhere. I don't think there's anything where we input a code word except for the computer access, but we already know that one. What does it give us? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. I will pick the hallway because it does give us a... Oh, it doesn't... Well, It's an... Yeah, it's like a praying mantis and a kottesambit drin or so. Snake. Snake! Okay, well... Frick. I don't know. Maybe it is a Metal Gear reference. I mean, they do have a The Witness reference. They might as well reference more games while they're at it. Any monies? I think the money only gets spread. Oh shit, we do have access to it. But I really think it only always works on the next Aw, come on. We're... Okay, I guess fair enough. See, we can't press the... I thought it would be cool to, like, press the buttons from... through the mirror image or some shit, but no. Okay, fair enough. We unlocked whatever's over there. It has a gem. Nothing much more. We would have to go all the way back, which currently we cannot. Okay. Okay, we know how it works. But everything... like, all we get, I think, is just gems. Is there a save somewhere? No. I think it's... all the prizes are just gems. So, yeah. And one of them is already barricaded against the drawing room. So there is no chance to get this one. Each button unlocks a different pane. What else do we do? We got the key. The other side of the den. Give me the vault. Please give me the vault. Kitchen, storeroom. Storeroom is a dead end where we would be done. Redraw. Oh, unless we take the spare room. See, I want my prize. Oh, your prize for doing the... Okay. Yeah, you have a pet. Pet. Wait, look. I'll give you... You get 1 head pet. There you go. Where are you? Where are you? You're out of... Come closer here. I can't reach you. Getting 1 head pet for Baruch. There you go. Do we want to pick the spare room? At least we have the 9th floor unlocked. Or the 8th one. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 8th unlocked to get the dining room. Or do we redraw? You can get all the goodies if you access 3 doors. Yeah, we would have to build down here. I think it's not happening. Either way, this will be a new ladder for us up here. Aww, you get the... That's a cute emote. You get a little medal from B. If we draft the kitchen... Oh no, I can't look at my blessing. What does my blessing do? We get a die, and if we roll the die... It costs a gem though. Because if we roll the die, we get another... Wait, this could be... Okay, we could plan ahead. If we manage to secure another die, and we get 5 gold for each die, we have 2 dice, we get another 10. So we have 40. And then we can almost unlock the book. Right? Is that a plan? I'll do it. But now we have to redraw twice. Oh yeah, and we got the experiment. Oh, we got a gem back from the experiment. Nice, good. What do we have here? Banana, club sandwich, big. We're obviously not gonna buy anything. We don't have the trophy room. Trophy room? Wait, trophy room? Trophy room? I don't recall ever having a trophy room. Unless... No, that's not the expensive buying room. Oh no, it is, I think, right? Is it in the shops? No, that was the showroom. Okay. It's so funny that there's one missing. I don't know what it is. We haven't had the trophy room then. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We now know that a trophy room exists. I wish they would spread gold into new rooms too. Oh yeah, we need to solve the word puzzle first and foremost. Bat and boat. So it's an O. An O. No, an A. No. It's an O. Wait, am I tripping? Wait, bat, boat. How do you spell bat? Bat. Boat. Yeah, the O is the one. What would it be with an O? I thought it would say vault. Old? No, we didn't collect the gold because it only spreads back into the rooms you already have been to, and we haven't backtraced yet. What word is that? Okay, chat, we're wordling again. It's... That's the word. Right. Vault. Oh, the garage, look. See, okay, we get 3 keys. No, it's the end. If you take the garage, we're done. We're over. Yeah. Maybe that's the time to redraw twice. Unless we get a vault or something new. Because I can unlock the garage, sure. I mean the garage trunk. One of the letters I have is wrong. Interesting. But I think if we have most of the letters and words, then it will just make sense by, you know, association with the rest. You can get the last letter. That's true. I mean, okay. The garage, we would get 3 keys, but it doesn't matter because we're done. We don't need any keys anymore. I'll redraw. Patio would only lead us down. Not that it matters that much, but... Or technically the first letter. Nerd. Yeah. It's not even the last first letter. It's the last letter of the word, which is the first letter. I mean, honestly, going down makes more sense than going up because we have 3 potential rooms downwards, but only 2 upwards. So, honestly, down should be better. Now, the gems aren't that important because we only get 2, supposedly, in the patio itself and in a courtyard. Gamba with another reroll. We will have to... I'll keep it. I'll take this, and I'll keep the reroll because we go down, and in case we reach a dead end, we can reroll to get that further down. Oh yeah, maybe we can even reach the mirror. Yeah. So I'll pick the patio. Pick the patio. We don't have a shovel, unfortunately. We only have a sledgehammer. And we haven't found any single chest. That's so annoying. Always when you have the thing, you don't find... Oh, I don't have a key anymore. Oh! How could I be so stupid? We're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. No, guys, nobody saw that coming. We all forgot about that. Fuck. No, I should have at least re-rolled. At least I would have gotten another 5. Pain. We can't even... No. Well, we can't reach the... We can't reach the other side of the mirror room. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll BRB. Yeah, no problem. Paintings? Paintings, thank you. Yes. Is there any? No. It didn't even help with the... What a fucking useless room. What a bad choice that was. Chat, we made a bad choice. We've done an oopsie. That was a bad choice. I was so excited about going downwards, and I thought if I reroll, you know, we might get stuck on the next turn. Instead, we got stuck on this turn. Well, sometimes we make bad choices. It's been 3 hours on this fucking playthrough anyway, so that's stupid. We should just... Either way, office. Let's check if we have how much money we have even. We could have done this before. We could have checked how much money we have somewhere. Oops, my bad. Next round, we don't have to wait for the shelter to open, so we're much quicker, trust me. That's only in the... Oh, that's only in the security, which we don't have, so fuck me, I guess, again. We had another... Oh, that would come in clutch. We had another lab experiment success. If that now unlocks all doors because of the radiation, that would absolutely come in clutch. It's crazy. We need 12 or higher. Come on. No. 11! You gotta be kidding me. Ah, fuck. 11. We would have needed 12. And we can't draft anything else anymore. It would have been too nice. Dang it. Yeah, there's no way. We did the outdoor room. Like, there's nothing we can draft anymore. Okay, anyway, let's just try and go back. Pepper hands indeed. So sad. So now, from now on, anything we step into could potentially have extra coins for us. I'm so sad that I didn't even get to use the reroll. It's so stupid. It's so ridiculous. That's messed up. Let's hope for some coins somewhere. That's messed up. Where do we go? I guess we can step into the Chamber of Mirrors just for out of curiosity. We have to go to the chapel. Oh shit, we lose money. No, we lose money going through the chapel. Or we would have to go through it 3 times in order to reach the bookshops. So we lose 3 coins. We can't afford that. Okay, fuck the Chamber of Mirrors. It only gives us diamonds, doesn't it? If we don't find any coins, we're screwed anyway. We have to step into it at least once. There's no way around it, but let's check for coins. Sedge. So oh, wait. I thought we gained access to one side now. Is that open or not? Should we wait, so okay, yeah, I think this side is now open. Is it? Should we risk stepping? Wait, it says You don't see that, but look, now it says sheltered down here. In the corner. And with a little radiation symbol. That's new. Wait, sheltered. If it's already sheltered. So is everything unlocked now? I didn't get like a notification, but it does say sheltered now, which it didn't say before. Oh, we should have tried. I thought I would get a notification or something. Fuck, I don't know what to do. Our way out would have to be... So this over there was a dead end. So we would have to go through all... through the commissary like this. Okay, well, there's not much else to do. We can try it when we come back. That looks so good again. I want to eat that. We can try the mirror room when we come back. Did it just say bacon Labradors? The fuck? Money? Any monies? No. We have to go through the drawing room. Did you lose money by entering the red room? I didn't. Oh shit, yeah, it's negated because of the shelter. Do we see monies? I don't see monies. Fuck, I should have known that earlier, then we could have checked. Because if we can open... Okay, we have enough steps, listen. Thank you, B, for pointing that out. We have enough steps. I'm saying that now. I might regret saying that, but... Okay, yeah, so... Unfortunately... Well, unless... Which one was this? Yeah, they are unfortunately all now accessible from the back door, which we cannot reach. Yeah, well... Nothing more on that end. We got a gem. Through the dining room... Dining room, drawing room. We can check the rumpus room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 12 to get back to the... 24. Okay. Let's check it for coins. Rip. Come on, where did you spread those coins to? Hello? Scam. So we need the drawing room, yes. Absolutely scammed by the office. There's not a single coin anywhere. That's stupid. Pantry. Oh, there they go. Okay, 38. No way the commissary has coin laying around somewhere, right? Oh, but we would have to go through that. The corridor is the uncertain one. Is there a coin in the corridor? Sometimes there's one on the floor here, but... Oh, wait, I see one. We have to go in. Okay, 1. We take everything we can. Any coiners? Nope. Okay, no coins in here. We sacrificed 2 steps for that. Ooh! Maybe with the coins from outside in the well, we can afford it now. So we go courtyard. We check either... We take a little peek. So sad. We could have bought... whoa! Oh yeah, we get a gem from the... Sorry. We're doing this. Okay. I don't see anything in there, but we don't know for sure. And then on the table back there... Did I miss a key? No shot. I must have picked it up, right? There's something dark. I'm gonna step in. It's money and the key. You gotta be kidding me. How did I miss the key? Did I miss that the first time? We have enough money. We don't even need to go back out. Fuck, guys, we can keep going. We can buy the book and keep going. We have a key now. Hell yeah. Okay, so we go back courtyard. Commissary. If we had a little more money, we need, what was it, 8 to buy the shovel. Yeah, probably not happening. I don't want to take the outside money if we don't have to. And I don't want to waste steps going around there. We have 28 left. So, oops, that glitched. Okay, we go back the way we came from. Commissary, hall, pantry. I mean, yeah. Courtyard. Commissary. Hall. Pantry. That's great that it was so much money. Okay, drawing room. Dining room, chapel. Parlor, library, bookshop. Parlor. Library. Ta-da! We can buy it. And it will be permanently in our library. Oh, that sound scared me for a second. Okay, well, okay, we can only check out next time. So that's a thing we can't do now. The history would have been interesting. Because it's first edition. I'm curious if it differs from the... I suppose the later edition we can order in the library. But, I mean... Now, we go back to the patio and see if we can... I technically don't even know what... I mean, now that we have the money and the book, what do we even still need, right? These are all bad. Unless we take the spare room. Oh, could the spare room be locked? Then we would be fucked. Okay, guys. Time for either Gamba. And we take the spare room. And if it's locked, we're screwed. We didn't gain anything. Or we redraw. And might get a new room right now. Maybe a bed. But I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna redraw. But if we take the spare room, we are one closer to reaching the backside of the Chamber of Mirrors. What do you think, chat? Spare room Gamba with the potential of not having a key again, and it was... Finding the key was not as big of a success as we thought. Or... redrawing right now. Potentially not reaching the bottom of the Chamber of Mirrors. Which one is worth more? I don't know if... Well, the spare room can be locked for sure. It doesn't say it's always unlocked. And if it doesn't say it's always unlocked, it means it can be locked. You know what? We could redraw, because if we get the if we get another shop, we can do the experiment thing, right? Maybe we'll get another shop. Fuck the Chamber of Mirrors. It only gives us gems, probably. So, whatever. Redraw. Freak. Nothing that keeps us going. Okay. In this case, we have to take the observatory, and that's it for today. See, if we still needed the money, the pantry would be great, but we don't. And there's nothing we can use the breaker box for, so... we kinda... In this case, it didn't work out, but it's okay. It doesn't matter what we even get in the observatory, because... Unless there's something kind of permanent. I still don't know what the stars are for, so... No clue. Oh! Oh, wait, these are both... these were both new letters. Pine and spine. S. Small. Yeah, that's what I suspected. I didn't check the patio. I don't know what the letter there was, but... Oh god, we get 2 things. Apple are extra delicious. Too late. We get 3 things and diamond and... 3 steps. I'm sorry. That's such a great outcome, but unfortunately... None of that helps us anymore since we are stuck. Pine spine. I didn't check. Oh, we have the horse, but do we have... Now we're missing one of the rooms for the queen, are we? Oh, so far I only know that it's the study. We don't have the study. We would have almost every chess piece today, except for the study. You know what? If we can go back out and we have enough... Oh yeah, there was no picture here. That's why it was stupid. Alright, we backtrack. Then office bookshop. Unfortunately, we weren't even able to... Wait, the thing is gone. The sheltered... Let's try again. Let's do another reading. The sheltered marking is gone. But it didn't unlock all the doors like it said, so I don't know. I don't know what it actually did. Data transfer? Still not available. Remote terminal. Okay, still 11. Alright. Now it doesn't say sheltered. Interesting, why did it say that before? Bookshop, library, parlor. Can we buy something for 6? No. Library, parlor, chapel. Dining hall. Here. Pantry. Hall. Commissary. I think the shovel was... Oh, the shovel was only 6, but I don't think it helps us anymore. We might as well still buy it, because it doesn't matter. I think it would have been in the patio. Oh, no, we go to the courtyard now. Okay, we go to the courtyard now. I don't know. Oh shit, we only have 2 steps. If we find something to eat. Oh, why am I so stupid? I should have bought something to eat. I'm an idiot. I did not. I thought we had so many steps left. Please give me a turnip. No. Commissary didn't have anything to eat today. Fuck, we're stuck in the entrance hall then. I wanted to try the... Oh, that was stupid. I should have bought some... Well, I only had 1 gold. No. What? How did I get more gold? Where did I get that? I had... How did I just have 6 gold? Eh? The fuck? I only had 1. How did I get 6 after buying something? Oh, from the stars. I should have bought food in the kitchen. I did not count the steps. No. I wanted to be able to... Ah, so sad. I wanted to be able to go outside and check for the statues or the chess pieces. It's okay. Alright, we're gonna do another run today. Hopefully a quicker one. We're not gonna end stream here. However, I really need to go to the toilet real quick. So, I'm gonna leave you with this for a second. We only had 1 new room. Which one was the new room? Oh, no, the Chamber of Mirrors we had before. Huh? What was the new room? Oh, the bookshop. Never mind. We got the book at least. That's true, and we can order it from the library next time. Second run, is this real? Yes, we're doing a second run. Probably a shorter one. So I'll quickly run to the toilet. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna start a new one. So, just give me a moment. Guys, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everyone. First of all, thank you for waiting. Second of all, I need to make a passive-aggressive post. I'm not logged into Twitter anymore. I don't know what my Twitter password is. At some point, Twitter locked me out of my account. I need to see what my password is. I need to be quick, otherwise it will be not relevant anymore. Shit like that is quickly irrelevant. Interesting. Passive-aggressive snake post. Yeah. Because Pally, our friend of the show, Palilog Prince, sent me a message, a link that wait, what is my mail account? I can't type and speak at the same time, so give me a moment. Okay. Let's see if that's... Which that was my password. What are you on about? Eh? Oh, never mind. What? Wrong password? What do you mean? Brother. Did my account get hacked? That's the one I wrote down. Hmm? Do I have my caps lock on? No. Huh? Forgot password? So stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so anyway, so Pally sent me a message that or basically linked me a tweet from LumiTuber, who is, I believe, a VTuber under the company of, what's his name? The dog. IRL puzzle solving part of the stream. Yeah. IRL puzzle is what is your fucking password. If you guys can figure it out, you will. This time, if you figure it out, you will get banned. Not if you don't figure it out. New password. Why can it not be? Stop suggesting batshit crazy passwords as if. Okay. And the tweet was that she has. How did Mimi get my picture? That's so funny. I only saw it just now. Oh, do I follow them? Follow back. Okay. So Lumi has posted that they have, if we win, we lose, does not compute. Yeah. She has done this AR thing that I've done like more than a year ago, where I synced my real body cam with the model and kind of made like a split screen of model plus body. If you guys remember that, I've done it for karaoke and I've done it for guitar, playing the guitar. and she has just posted that she has done that. And I've never seen anyone do that. So I'm sure people are not like, wow, that's a crazy idea. Meanwhile, I've done it like a year ago. And I'm not salty or anything, but I want to just throw my thing in the ring here. The fact that I have done this before, just maybe like a passive aggressive. Oh, what a good idea! I've done the same before. It's so much fun. That's basically what I'm gonna. But I'm gonna like put a picture of it as well. I need to definitely. I need to definitely dig out these pictures because. Oh Jesus. That is straight up naked. Okay. Thanks, Twitter. Enough Twitter for today. How do you even find her? LumiTuber. I don't follow her because I don't really watch her, but oh yeah, Astraline, that's what it's called. To be fair, she has it lined up really well. Because she has a 3D tracking too. So she has like a 3D model. That's next level. But if you have a 3D model, I feel like it's absolutely unnecessary. Unless you do something that you need your hands for, like crafting or something where you need to see the real camera footage of the table or something like that. Otherwise, I feel like it's very useless to mix your real body with a 3D model because the 3D model already moves the same way as your real body. You know what I mean? Like it's unless you want to show something on camera, it's not really necessary at all. Let me find the picture of what's the name of your first pet? Just curious, not related or something. No. And my mother's maiden name is also and then we also have what else do they usually ask? Your first what is it? Your first no, it's not usually address, but first pet, your favorite stuffed animal or something. The question is, do I have them here? Do I have these pictures in my Revi portraits folder or not? I have them somewhere because I've posted them before on socials. But oh god, there are so many 3D poses. I only have one of them there. Shoot. Man. What's that? Chat, where have I saved my picture? Where have I saved my... I mean, it's definitely in screenshots, but going through all my screenshots is... this was a long time ago. I don't even know when the... I could just take a fresh screenshot. You know, sometimes I do that I take a fresh screenshot and then I have the same thing like multiple times in my screenshot saves. The second one wasn't that long ago. Well, it was, but... I remember I played the guitar. I should be fairly quick to find, because it was like a campfire background and I was playing the guitar on it, so shouldn't be too hard to find. That was my birthday. It must have been after my birthday. That's crazy. Where's the screenshot? Oh no, it wasn't. There it is. Okay, I found one of them. Wait, no shot. That's the wrong one. I didn't wear the right outfit because I was cosplaying as myself too. I wore like the same outfit as my model. It must be in thumbnails then. Hmm. Yeah, I'll find a better picture at some point. It's okay. When did she post that? Oh, it was yesterday already. It's already a dead post. Whatever. I have 2 minutes of ad break. In that case. Did YouTube just try to give me an ad on my own fucking video? You gotta be absolutely joking me. That's insane. YouTube is absolutely wilding with these stupid with the ads. It always fit better when I was leaning over a bit, but then my stupid head was stupid. Oh, wait, that's okay. Okay, I found a screenshot that I can use. Or I guess a screen thing. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna stop yapping in a second. Wait. That goes straight into my rabbit pictures. That's not bad. That's not a bad one. The karaoke one is not on YouTube. Technically, you can. I can send you the link. Wait. Ugh. That's the VOD of the guitar stream where I did the handcam stuff. Alright, we'll have to figure out the rest later. So, back to day 20. We're gonna do day 20. Save and continue. We have... I'm gonna give it like 1.5 hours, to be fair. Day 20 is a nice one to end it on. And let's take off the code and everything. Who knows if we're even gonna have a lab today. Right. Oh yeah, let's take our allowance. And... take the outside room. Maybe it's the tomb. Speedrun. Yes, we're speedrunning. Do you have a time limit? Well, 1.5 hours, that's what I said. So what we now need queen, rest of letters. We don't need the queen anymore. We could get all the... We could try getting all the rooms that we need for the chess pieces. That would be extremely pog. Schoolhouse. Right, in that case I'll take the schoolhouse, and... Because I've only had one classroom, I've never tried multiple classrooms. You can draft more than one when you do that. Oh, since when is there a key? Interesting. That's a random addition, I think. That one's already on. We've read the letter. We've discovered everything here, as far as we know. Tried to look behind the blackboard last time too, and it didn't work. So now we can draft, we can now draft the classrooms. And if we get them, we're gonna take them. It seems like I might have missed solving something in the first classroom. I don't know. Let's say our top priority is getting all the rooms that we need for the chess pieces, because I still think we could get permanent access to the antechamber through that. So this means we need, for example, so one of the ones we cannot pass on is the study and the office. We need the study and the office. All the others are kind of multiple. We need either security or observation. All the rest is pretty common. So, let's try. Code check. Oh, the garden key. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, why do I have a key? Oh yeah, I found the key outside. I have the memory of a goldfish. Don't pass it up this time. Classroom. We're gonna... Okay, but the library... The library, we can get the book today. I want to get the library. We're gonna get a classroom again. We have 8 fucking classrooms, okay? No! We take the closet, because it's adjacent to a hallway, and it's a dead end anyway. Fuck, okay. We get the library. Either we get it again or we don't. Ooh, shovel is good. Giant keycard. Not bad. We still have the blessing on today. You do need gems to get a multiple classroom. Yeah. Indeed. Okay, I said... Oh shit, is it dead end then? Because I said we need the observatory or the security. In a way, they're all dead ends. I mean, the nursery does have a rook, but basically everything has a rook. Chat, should we go for the observatory for the horse, or should? Well, there's... Okay, right, they're all dead ends, so it doesn't really matter. The only thing we could do is redraw. In that case, we take it. We have 2 more open doors. Ooh, what's that? Oh! Everything is 50% off today. That's crazy. Maybe that could help us. Oh, imagine getting the... Oh, sea flyer for... Only today. Great deals ahoy. The sale. Sale. This is how I show my love. Everything's 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. We could have gotten a cheaper book. Well, we can buy the other first edition one for 25 now. I was gonna say it would be so funny if you get it, if you get the expensive buying the showroom. You get it for 50% off. We have not bought a single thing in the showroom. So far, Hmm? Oh yeah, we have to go all the way back. We get... Okay, but the den keeps us going. More. In all directions. Library would have... We're gonna get the library again, don't worry about it. I know we will. We're gonna have a long run, and in this long run, we will get the library eventually. So first we're gonna go here. Storeroom then. Aha! And now we have... See, now we have the shovel, but not the hammer. That's insane. Fine. We always have the thing we don't need, or other way around, we never have the thing we do need. Library, there we go. We got a third chance. Oh, we can't even get a new one now. The History of Arinda, 2nd edition. This book was... Oh, say I knew it was censored. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Ares Central... Always be aware of people who take away your information and your knowledge. People who mess with the education system, you know, they're like, It has been edited to conform... Oh, that's already... None of that is good words. Edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Nothing is unsuitable for, you know, when it comes to knowledge. Everything should be available at some point to, you know. Nothing should be withheld from everyone, basically. That's what it is. Holy shit, look at that. Oh, they didn't even rewrite it. They just straight up blacked it out. That's insane. I know it's a game, but this makes me so uncomfortable. Oh, I guess maybe the people in the library, because I mean it still spells out something. That's a bit weird. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. I feel like this looks more like it was censored to write something, like censored to criticize that, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Because we must permit our leaders to... Oh no, we must... What does it mean? We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. To enjoin us? What does that even mean? I don't know. Chapter 1. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the beginning... I also said it wrong. Shit. Mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate. Also, I'm leaning. The ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, his history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreement and sale receipts. We can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. So they're withholding the name of that kingdom. The 2nd era. 4th king, name censored, split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. See, that's always the problem with having multiple heirs. You have to... Everyone gets less. He granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the Middle Province and Hot Spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. Youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Interesting, so it was bigger but less developed. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region Erasia, a land steeped in tradition. Okay. Okay, wait. Our sigil. Ours is the one in the middle. That's our sigil. And Fen Ares is not even on that. We have the sand timer. We have the mountain. I think ours... So that's Orin. That's the original. Oris. The town... The... Okay, well, at least the town is called Orin. Or Orin something. That is one sigil we found. It has like... It's a square and it has these little humps on top and bottom. Second era... 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress. Sibling monarchs had blossomed, cultivating bountiful resources. Unique character and culture that set them apart from another. Despite the differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations, known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. Succeeding generations of their heirs continued the tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous bright future. Oh. As the kingdom entered the... I wish I had a funny sensor sound that I could play all the time. And at the 4th era, different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Deciles III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Like a quack. Well, we don't... Oh, fuck. How much text? Okay. I hate... This is like a typewriter text. That's kind of hard to read. It's so tightly packed together. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient. Oh yeah, so that was what's stated in the shelter. It was stated, oh, I know the Red Guard is coming over, blah blah. How much text? Yes, exactly. So they kind of knew the Red Guard was coming over, and apparently we were cooperating, or at least pretending to be. So this is a follow-up letter, I assume. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia... Oh, it's Orindia. Why did I never write that down? Anyway, Orindia. It could be found. It would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bomb Margot. That was the one that they said... What did they say? It was something... It was something... he came up before in the same vein as our mom's disappearance. I suppose... So he probably said he wanted this copy probably to get rid of it as well, right? So probably the Baron gave him the already censored copy to protect the original, because if you give... The Red Guard are the ones that are issuing these censoring. So if you give them an uncensored version, I mean, he could be on our side and actually try to find out stuff. Like, even if he's working for them, he could still kind of be, you know, a liberal spirit in that sense. But either way, it would be risky to give him the only copy of the uncensored version that's left in the world, possibly. So, makes a lot of sense that he didn't give it. Also, since this covers the book, and we literally can't remove it or can't read it, I don't think it matters. I don't think the book matters. Oh, that's also... No, that's not the end of it. Sorry. Area of ruin. After the passing of King Blah, the fourth era came to an end abrupt end. The king... Thankfully, the king died. The end of sentence. And the very next day, 6th of October, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Declaration was boosted by a number of supporters due to the fact that shared title of his virtues. Prospect of civil war seemed inevitable. The realm's regiments were hastily recalled from frontiers to stand by insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Pacification of Fen. Morning Bay. So... Oh, now it's on the other side. Never mind. Oh, how did we do that? I don't know. So the fourth era was a different kind of ruler. He was seen drinking, shocked the masses. He was renowned as the king of no one. And he made the decision to move in Castle Court, leaving Castle and Court behind. Okay. The Grand City of Fen. I guess that's Fen. Oh, and then Fen and Ares joined at some point. Interesting. Probably. So... So the other prince who tried to come up behind him was apparently not liked by the people. So it got like stomped down by the military. Any kind of protest. There is... Interesting, but they do... I'm still trying to figure out who's on what side, or like who's the good side. You know what I mean? Because it's painted as if this Red Guard is the bad guys, kinda. That's the impression I get. But at the same time, here it leaves everything about the brutal war against the people uncensored. So I don't know. Stained in red. So that's where this... Let's continue. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric action of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince... Okay. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join the cause. So... Okay, Arch Ares. I don't know which one is Nuance, because that did not show up on the sigil stuff. To join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Ares had fallen, and with it the realm. Ares? I thought the bro died 5 eras ago. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were... In honor of the fallen of Fen, the few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Right, so... I can't tell, like, what did that guy do? So, they didn't like this guy, or at least they said he was, like, a drinker. That King Desilets. I don't know why I'm pronouncing it French. It just looks French. And then they paint Prince Thierson of Fen as the... But Fen is not any of these three realms. So he was from somewhere else. He was like an outsider who claimed their throne. And then I guess people were against that. So they started, you know, uproars and it got like stamped out. And he is pretending it was like this savage, you know, savage war of the soldiers against their own people, but I mean, he for sure. But it says the Gardens of Fen. So which country was this in? I don't know. Or maybe it was in his own country, because he was also prince of one place and he tried to claim the throne of somewhere else, and then maybe in his own country they rallied against him. Either way, they got killed and then they kind of bonded together. So they paint Prince Learson as like the hero, and he bonded together with whoever else, and they basically took over their Arch Ares and Nuance. That's why it's Fen Ares now. And they took over that thing and they changed the banners from black to red and whatever. So they... Oh shit, the current area. Oh fuck, it keeps going. Basically, they took over their realm and blamed it on the people being unruly. But I mean, they just stamped out the protesters, I guess. The realms inherited by the three Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraja. Oh, that's what it's called. That's the sand clock, the fucking sand timer. No. I will never in my life remember it the first time. What is the fucking sand clock called? Hourglass. Stupid ass name. Okay. That's the Hourglass logo. So today the realms inherited by the three Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. Spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this, despite everything else, a land in rich history, a land of myth and wonder, a land of sprung, grandest empire in the world, a land of our fathers, mothers, and children. Censored. Alright, oh fuck. Hard. It's still hard to say for me, to be honest, like, who is on whose side, but whatever. We have a shovel again, not a hammer. This time we find 7 million trunks. Where were all these trunks on the last run when we had... Has there always been a book down here? Am I crazy? I don't know. Classroom, they're all... I don't like the conference room, but I'll pick it because everything else is a dead end. I don't want to waste my redraw yet. There's another trunk as well. It just says safe code, but I mean that's also wrong. Commissary. We do get a reroll for this. Wait, so far we have we need security observation. We have the observation already. We don't have a nook yet. We need a nook because we'll never get the fucking vault. We have then already. Okay, so if we take the nook, we need bookshop, chapel, attic, rumpus room. It's okay. Keys, nothing else. I don't like dead ends. Chapel. Well, they're not helpful. Because we can get to this space through the spare room anyway. So none of them are helpful. The chapel does give us... It's chapel, attic, rumpus, or bookshop. The others are pretty rare, so the chapel is the most common one. So I'll pick the chapel. I'm not even gonna enter it unless I see money. I'm not even going to church unless I see money. So I will lose money. And I will go back round. We'll go there through... Right. We'll go there through the... Oh, wait, no, they said the statues are also wrong. I was gonna say, wait, do we need to count these as well? For the office code. That would be crazy. Don't particularly need any of them. They're shit rooms. Why did we get such shit drafts today? What's up with that? Study, office, security... No, we don't... Study, office... Wait, we have observation, nook, chapel, then... Okay, we only need study and office. Anything else is fair game. See, we'll probably pass through this one often. I'll pick the bedroom. This hole scares me all the time. I don't know what we... Like, what's... We can't even write the result somewhere there. Another box? Are you kidding me? You're actively pulling my leg, aren't you? That's insane. Another box now that we don't have the hammer. Shaking my head for real, for real. Oh, study or office. It's so unlikely that we're gonna get those. I need something with more openings. Are you kidding me? Ooh, the purse. Money. Right. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Stems are on... What's the statement? On the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. So if this is true and this is true, then this is wrong. And the gems are in here. Ha! Speedrunning this. Large-brained. I don't like how he stares at us in this room. It's so creepy. Classroom. Okay, the classroom does have another exit, so we... No, the dining room... The dining room. We have 2 exits, that's good. Dining room gives us options. In this direction first. Fine, we use the key. Garage, of course. We get 3 keys in the garage, so maybe. We can go outside. I don't know if that is something we want. West Wing Hall. We could fill out everything again, but... We have 3 keys, but you ran out of keys quickly. I don't know. I don't even have the... I have neither the... electricity for the door yet. Any other items? No. Bleach. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, now that's the only one left again. Why do we always back ourselves in a corner? Fuck. You kidding me? Oh, thank god I left a redraw. Please. No! You... What is that? Why do we have only dead ends today? What is this stupid shit? Look at that. We're done. That's actually annoying. What the fuck? Hello? That's crazy. What a shit selection. Every time it was only like one fucking thing or... Oh, there they say, can you find the difference? And I didn't get it back then. It really took me a while until I realized something to do with the... So can we color this shit? Someone said... Someone asked if I did the worksheet. I don't know how to color it. Can you actually do that? The apple only gives 2. The orange gave 5. I mean, I know what to do, right? It's 2 of each or something. Based on these, you can figure out which are correct. But I didn't find a way to fill out the worksheet, really. I don't know if that's necessary or if people just meant it as you can technically figure out. So, that aside... We were looking for something that was number coded. Just need to remember the answer for another puzzle. But it's 2 of each in it. So blueprint and something, and the lake probably. The salamander, the broccoli, the banana. And I don't know, one of the flags maybe. Orange, the pumpkin, and one of the flags. Red, definitely one of the flags, and this trolley. And blue, the grape. And so I guess they try to make us figure out which color which flag is, maybe, but... So they got 2 points. The fire thing... Oh wait, this one is definitely red. Well, we know nothing. One of the flags. Here, they get 9 points, so they have correct. At least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... This is wrong. Oh, 6. The banana is correct. 6. So then 3 more are correct. Maybe this 7. And then 2 of the flags, because this one is probably not... Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, these are wrong. So 3 are wrong. It's this one is wrong, this one is wrong. Maybe one... Okay, either this or one of the flags is wrong. So you've done yellow, orange, green, and you've done... Okay, you have 10 out of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe it's orange and purple is wrong. Yellow could be right. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht. So these must be 2 correct flags, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one is wrong. So 2 more are correct. It's probably not this. So this is probably purple and orange and yellow. Purple. Purple. Does that check out with the rest? So this one is orange. That would be, so these are correct. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Checks out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Checks out. They got these 2 reversed. You just painted everything red. Great. 2 were correct. These 2. None of the flags are red. Okay, we know the flag colors in case that matters. I don't know what... Is this meant to be a 1? Can people please stop drawing a 1 without the little extra line? I thought this was pointing at something, especially because it's so diagonal. I don't know if that's supposed to be a number 1 or what. Whatever. We're fucking stuck. I don't know. Nothing left to do. It's so sad. We weren't even able to draft more than 1 classroom. We have to end it. That's just... Bruh. That's just so sad. Whatever. I don't even want to see. We do another quick one. But then I get pissed off if it's actually quick. I don't know how long that was now because I lost track of when I started or did anything, but me when I say I want to do another quick one and then get mad when it ends within an hour. Whatever. Okay, possible tomb time. Tomb Raider. The path until there is just way too long. It just takes way too long. Tomb. Let's go. So, let me consult my map, because what do we actually want? If we get down to the tomb, where's my map? There it is. If we get down to the tomb, we can get back to the gears, and we can also look at the thing again. I don't think we need anything like keys and shit for that. I hope this stayed open. I hope the entrance stayed open, because I don't want to fiddle with all the statues again. It's just annoying. Where was it? Yeah. Good. Slide down here. Okay, this all just stayed open. Good. Still hate it. Oh, wait. Hmm? Do we need to consult our guy again? Stop sensing me. Scything me. Okay, so it was just that. At least. He points at this island in the reservoir. Or maybe at the reservoir. We need to pump it out completely, but we can't do that right now. Alright, so this just leads to the boat. Oh! Actually, from this side, we could do the spinning thing. Because we have the boat now on that side. Okay, let's check if the gears are the way we left them. I hate the music. They are, aren't they? They are the way I left them, I think. I left them so I can enter them from this side. Now, if we spin this... is that helpful in any way? The other entrance is from here. What is that? Yeah, it's from here. So it can't lead us directly into that. If this music was in Borderlands, I would say that's pretty cool. But since it's not, I think it's creepy. Oh, Pog! No shot. We just get to go from here. We don't need the lower gear. Oh, this is a whole new area for us, guys. I don't know where this leads. No. Oh, it's not locked. Ooh, creepy. So we left from the gear room. Where could that lead? Oh, maybe it's a second. Maybe it leads to the elevator. Maybe it's a second. But it looks like it leads to the to this one, the Blackbridge Grotto. Wait, it said the entrance to the secret room is in the grotto. Hmm. It is. No, I was gonna say it is the. Oh my god, guys, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Inner Sanctum. Don't tell me I need keys. I don't have any keys. This opens... So this opens the north gate. The north entry. Pog? This is the moon one. Oh. Ah. Okay. 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 Right. What's with all these doors? Any of them open? Probably not even with a key, eh? Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. We know after the antechamber, after this door, room 46, which means today we need to fucking find a lever and get through this. Otherwise it's kind of a waste. I think... Well, we can only... Can we only reach the gear thing? Can we only reach it from this side? So, the only other try, in case we don't make it to the antechamber, the only other try we get is if we get the tomb again. Which is, I mean, it's not like super rare, but... yeah, I think nothing else matters. And nothing else matters, because we could take the boat across the reservoir, but we don't need to enter the gear room from the other side, I think. I don't know what we need the second layer of gears for, but I don't think we... I should have seen this coming. This is very moon-shaped here. I'm glad this wasn't locked. That would have been a bit of a fail. Okay, what happens if we turn here? Just checking. Okay, it's just a normal spinny turn. So, I guess if we take the other entrance, where do we get to go? If we take the other step and we go over there... Ooh, what is this? Just nothing? Oh fuck, that's creepy. Why is it moving? Chat, I hate this. Holy shit, I hate this. Hold my hand. Chat, please hold my hand. I'm scared. What is that? Fucking another archive? No, this looks like a person. I'm so scared. Ah, it's just... Okay. Oh, fuck you. You did this on purpose. Look at this. Fucking bastards. They know what they're doing. Shut the fuck up, man. I hate this. I hate everything. I hate the music. I hate everything. I hate that there's a door. Who's gonna come in here? I hate that there's an alarm. What is all that? Stop. Stop it. Get some help. Stop fucking spinning. They got me. I mean, I suspected it would be a statue, to be honest, because there have been no people here ever, but I still don't like it. Alright, let's read this. Foreman's Log 608 from 1918. After almost 3 years in the 3 years in the tunnel, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they are reopened. That is indeed true. That is indeed true. I don't like that there is an alarm. What you're alarming? Oh. Oh, we loop back round. Okay. I can live with that. Yeah. We looped back around. Oh, we can't even... Okay. Now it's like closer for me. Do we need the second layer of gears? I don't think so. There's nothing else to access, right? Oh, there's another unlit one. I'll deal with that another time. I am uncomfortable and I want to leave. This one stays open at all times now. I highly suspect, so that's okay. Do we need anything else? So there is the room with the sigil. I'll quickly check on it. I know it will cost me a step, but I want to see it again because... Oh, it didn't even cost me a step. I did not find the bird floor plan. Okay, so this is the one that I drew. It is, that's the one I wrote down, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I think I already rechecked on it last time. And we don't know... Oh, we could... I remember we created like a lighter. And this is called the... According to the map, this is the torch chamber. If we manage to create a lighter again, we could try lighting all these torches and see if it brings anything up. But that takes some workbench shenanigans. Otherwise, this just leads us to the reservoir, which we don't really need to go anywhere there. We don't need the basement, we don't need the fountain right now. Let's just go back out. I mean, this was highly successful. Our newest goal, highest goal right now, with this revelation is to absolutely reach the antechamber. 100% necessary. I don't know if this stays open at all times. Maybe, possibly. Since the gears and everything stays, maybe this stays too. But still, this is the most important part. right? We haven't even started on here. Let's just try to go straight up. Corridor. Okay, wait. We need something to open one of the doors. So far, I only know 2. I only know of 2 levers, and one of them... Oh, we need the Great Hall. One of them is the broken lever that we don't have. Shit, where's the 3rd lever? I have no idea. If we can't achieve that, we at least have to achieve the... Rooms with 4 doors are more common. I think that's good. I think the Great Hall is a room with 4 doors. I mean, it's technically with 7 doors, but only 4 of them leading into other rooms. Hallway. Is that a good omen? Fuck. Well, we don't have a key yet, so let's go. We need keys. We need a lot of keys for the room with the 7 doors. The 7 dwarfs. Because they're all locked. Also... the other one would be one of the green rooms. There it is, the Great Hall. Oh, fuck yes. 7 locked doors. We only have 2 keys. Maybe we're lucky already in the first one. Let's see. That would be amazing. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, we know where we need to go. We need to go through this door. That's all we need to do today. That's the most important fucking thing we have ever done in our entire lives. That's a big debuff. Okay, secret passage with 7 gems. God damn. What do we want? So, definitely not a red room. We can only pick red rooms which we don't want. We want get a shop. Most of them are dead ends, so that's a bad idea. We can pick green rooms, yes. Why is the game so loud all of a sudden? It's usually so damn quiet. So green rooms wouldn't be too bad. We could get a courtyard, the cloister, some of that shit. Hallway. Hallway is always... Can we get a hallway? We can. Hallways... I mean... Hallways are... Bedrooms are a bit meh. Most of them are dead ends, which makes sense. It's bad feng shui to have your bedroom as a walkthrough. So we pick either green or orange. We have so many orange rooms already. I don't even know if there's any left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Corridor, hallway, Great Hall, secret passage. How much is left? The passageway would be left. The east wing hall, the west wing hall. I don't know if we can even get them if we're not actually in the east or west wing. I'll pick a green one. I don't know. A lot of them do have the need for gems and stuff, but... Special cost pie bypassed. Why? That's the first time I get this. What is up with that? Aww. Do we have a shovel? No, we don't. We have no items yet. They're always left unlocked, which is not bad. But this one leads us up, technically. Huh. Cloister. Special cost bypassed. Why? Which one? Who does that? Which feature does that? I don't know. It has the most exits, although it's not a given that they're unlocked, and I only have one key. This one will definitely be unlocked. I don't know. Whatever. Let's pick this with the special cost bypassed for whatever reason. Let's try to go upwards first and foremost. Right. They all need a key, possibly? No, this one doesn't. Okay, garage. It gives us 3 keys. Not bad. Do we get another item? I wouldn't say I'm nervous yet, but I'm kind of uncomfortable for some reason. The whole secretive shit makes me uncomfortable. We know how to open that. We just don't know. We just don't have a shovel. Oh, I don't want to draft it if it doesn't, if it requires a key. Oh, come on. Fuck, I don't think we need money. Really. I'll try again over here though, before we step in. Weight room. Nook. Dining room. Okay, dining room could be helpful in the long run, and also it connects nicely to the others. We need to get a little bit to the... what was it called? A little to the left? Yeah. We need to get a little to the left anyway, so let's try from here. Oh, fuck you with the archives. I know it's because we get extra... 4... They can stop with the four door rooms. We've already got what we wanted. I'm saying, but then there's the passageway. The rotunda. I think the rotunda is in this case. No, let's take... It costs more. We just take the passageway. And we might even go to the side. Maybe we'll take the step to the side. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Security. Good. We need the security. The security has a security door itself. We haven't... Oh, no. Fuck. Keycard system. Away with it. There won't be any more now if we turn that... If we turn the security level to low. 1 or 2. And we already have 2, so I hope there will be no others coming. They're unlocked if offline. Right. Good. 2 keys and 20 coins. Where the fuck did we leave them? Hello? 2 keys and 20 coins? Where did we leave that? Oh, it must be... Eh? No, it can't be the buried stuff, is it? I mean, the 20 coins could lay in the chapel for all I know, but... Okay, I hope we can continue up. Wait, do we... Why did we leave 2 keys? I wanted 2 keys. Is it here? No. Okay. We might have to backtrack at some point anyway. Okay, drawing room. Perfect. Good. We're balling. Give me something. Give me... Oh, I have 1 key and 1 gem. I'm so screwed. Nothing in terms of new letters here. I'm so glad there are no security doors. I think, can these old rooms even have security doors? I'm not sure. I am not sure if they can. But we have the music constantly right now. What is up with that? Usually it stops after a while. Alright. Last key for now. But luckily we know there are 2 left somewhere. Okay, they... Oh, we need 2 gems for that, so we can't do it. We could redraw, but we won't, because we're gonna take the bedroom up. We don't gain anything else from here, unfortunately. Okay. Now, I don't have... No. Chat, I think I need to backtrack and actually do other rooms. I'm just realizing I might fuck myself over. Because if we draft a room here and we cannot... Do we still have the blessing? We don't. Oh, how do I get some rerolls? If we don't get a room that connects over there, we are absolutely screwed in the ass. Also, okay, I'm gonna go find more gems, right? Maybe this one isn't locked. Maybe we can draft something here. Oh, it's locked. No. There's 2 keys. Where's 2 keys? Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. This is the problem with doing it speedrun way. We get like, you know, we don't have a lot. We don't have items, we don't have keys, we don't have nothing. We don't have the breakout box, we have like no rooms that help us in any way. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Oh, huh. At least we get the fish. We could have picked the aquarium. Doesn't matter. Give me the 20. It's unlikely that we get the aquarium at this point. Okay, keeping an eye out. Any missing keys? And there was 20 coins somewhere. Where the heck is 20 coins? Oh, yes. No. Yes, no, yes. Okay, then. What was with the chapel on the other end? Why didn't we go I guess we didn't step into the chapel, did we? Okay, we have some more rooms we can find shit in, just in case. No sledgehammer, another box. It's so annoying. We mainly need keys now. Okay, thank you, Nook. Good. Although that absolutely seals us off. Oh, we have no choice though. The weight room, we can't lose half our steps, right? The half of the 50 is 20, so 22 or 23? That's not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. We have some other options to open shit. I'll take the Nook. We are screwed on the upper end on this side. I'm so not happy. Parlor gives us gems. Closet gives us items. Maybe we get a hammer or a shovel or something useful. This one would keep us going to the side, actually. I forgot that we can't take this. We can't take this. We need to see all the floor plans for up here. We're absolutely screwed over. Maybe we get a die. Oh, that would be great. Yes, and the hammer. Hell yeah. Okay, so we get the chance to redraw. Now I'm kind of a bit confident that we can that we can... Oh, we got the 2 best things we could have gotten, I think. Right. Which means we go up, just all the way up again. We can redraw in case, just in case, we can open all this. Car keys. Oh, now that we have the car keys, where's the... Okay, we have enough steps, I think. We can go into the garage. Open the trunk. Just because now we can, out of curiosity. Was there any other trunks? I forgot. Okay, cloister. We didn't get the shovel. That would have actually have been good too. In this case, it didn't matter much. Is the church? Does the church have the 20 coins? Where's the 20 coins that the security told us we have? No idea. Car keys. What do we get? An upgrade disc! Let's go! That's crazy. Okay. Oh, and we're passing the security. Oh, perfect. We didn't step into the chapel, yeah? Should we? Could we get any better? Could it get any better than what we have right now? We could get more gems, I suppose, but I don't think we definitely need them. If it needs a key, we're not gonna use it. I don't know what expect to, yeah. Where's all the money that was shown in the security? Okay. Interesting. Well, since the others are dead end, we're gonna pick the West Wing Hall. Not gonna step into this. I don't care. I don't care. We're leaving. We're going back up. This is like, we have the most important mission of our entire fucking life. We're gonna go there. We're gonna do it. We can do this. We have 3 gems. We're good. Barely anything costs more than 3 gems. We're gonna upgrade something. Oh, wrong button. Insert disc. What do we get? Oh, the mailroom. Interesting. We haven't had the mailroom in a long time. Let's see what we can do for it. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Oh, freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting. Oh, so okay. I'm guessing the very large package is like a big item. I don't think it's something unique that we can never get any other way, because you don't. I mean, there's so many variables. You would have to get the mailroom upgrade and also choose it and stuff. So I think it's nothing unique. So I will not pick it. I do like both. I thought this was great, but the no contact is maybe even better, because then we don't have to come back for it and stuff like this. It will always just be there the next day. We don't have to redraft it. We don't have to go back to the room for it. So it's very convenient for when it comes to steps and whatnot. We don't need to draft the mailroom at all anymore. Because let's say if we order something on the computer, it will be there no matter if we have the mailroom or not. So I'm gonna pick this. After all, it's kind of rare to draft. I don't see it often. Okay, drawing room. I wonder if this... I think... Okay, let's try if it's locked. Was it locked? Okay, we won't use it if it's locked, just in case. I don't want to mess anything up. Bedroom. Oh, I'm nervous, guys. I'm nervous. Okay. Oh, please. Yes! Oh, don't make me pick the wrong thing. Okay, good. Great. We can enter. It's done. We've done it. We're fucking... I'm gonna see what we can buy. Okay, I still don't know what the fucking sleeping mask does. We can technically buy... Oh, it's half price, right. That's why I was like, what? Okay. If we want to keep going after going in there, we can buy a shovel. I am... Oh, wait, have we had this? We haven't. This is a new... I was thinking, I never saw this painting. What is it? Match and... what do you call it? We call it Ehre in German. Or maybe it's... Wheat, match... Corn... wheat, corn, straw. Let me look up what the English word for also. It's still so fucking loud. Was ist Ehre in English? Ehre? What? How do you spell it? I googled Ehre and it says N state amplitude phase shift keying. What? N quadrature amplitude modulation. Something of telecommunication. That's not what I meant. How do you spell it then? With a H? Oh yeah, with a H. Oh, that could be... No. Is that what I mean? Spike? Spike, ear, head, speaker. Spike. Spike or ear? Spike? Does that make sense? Match, spike, fire, corn, bundle, flame. What is that? Straw, hand, hemp. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Flame, wood, hand, finger. Oh, maybe it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and fire? Does that make sense? 5. No, it's just... It's like a 1 letter difference, but... Not with and without. Okay, I don't know. We're gonna figure it out later. For now... Oh, it's the moment of truth. I'm actually pretty nervous. I'm so scared that something is gonna mess us up. Like, oh no, I forgot to do this or that. Room 46, there it is. And we get the basement key. Holy... It got suddenly absolutely quiet. Oh, don't tell me I need a special key for this. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. That's us.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. never looked up, for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds, or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
It was blue.
The color blue.
I'm not crying. You're crying. Shut up. I can't believe we did it. I didn't know the last room would be, you know, the roll credits part. Wait, Synca is an actual company? That's crazy. I did not know that. Now, I mean, I'm sure the game lets you continue in the sense we can step into the room probably. The story though, that was the full book. I remember oh, it ends. It ends our run. It ends our run. So we can't even step into it really. I mean, we saw a picture of it, but I can't believe that the key to all that was basically just the gear room when you think about it. It was I mean, we could have Oh, we couldn't have done it beforehand. My intuition was absolutely spot on with changing the gear from one side and then leaving it, because I just realized when we returned through the now do it on day one. Well, I guess no, you can't even do it because you can't pick the outer room yet. How did we even get the outer room? I forgot. But when I came back through the shortcut, there was no way of turning the gears from the tomb entrance. Wait, was how did I? No, yeah, there wasn't. Wait, yeah, that's right, there wasn't, because I stepped onto the platform, onto the gear, and went over like around the corner, and then in the other nook, there we could change the gear to go to the. So yeah, you really have to first unlock the basement from the other side. Oh, I didn't see the picture in the background. Forgot to look at the video. It's leading us into the tent. I want to see what's happening next. Like, you can make it on day one, you think so? I forgot how to unlock the outer room. You need the tomb. I mean, it's very unlikely because it's RNG. It's actually an achievement. That's crazy. That is a lot of RNG. I'm proud we've made it on day 21. Also, so what I meant to say, we got the outer room by having the garage, right? And having the garage open. Of course, we haven't found everything, that's for sure. But I want to know how it keeps going now. Now, have we inherited the house? Is that, we haven't solved what happened to a mom, although I think it's basically pretty much clear now. I don't know why she didn't tell her husband, our father, about it, because clearly he did not know what actually happened, since he wrote this letter to the uncle about, oh, I thought you were involved, but now I have another idea of what happened and blah blah. So clearly she left everyone behind thinking, she got kidnapped or died or something. And why would she do that to your immediate family, like your son, and or she had two sons, and to her husband? I don't know why they weren't involved in what was happening. But clearly it was like a you can trust nobody kind of situation, since it was pretty political. They also said the editorial note was to cut out the end from the Red Prince because it was too political. And clearly, I mean, the message of that book is just, he only liked red. He was like, this has to be red. Everything has to be red. Like, I don't like anything else. Everything has to be the way I like it, And he, clearly there is the what do you call it? Like the motif or the metaphor. I mean, not least of all red, because of the political regime using the color red for themselves. But so that was like an in-lore dig at the fantasy politics that is going on in this world. But even aside from that, the moral of the story is he didn't look up into the sky because he was scared of it being blue. And he only liked red, right? But he was missing out on so much. He was missing out on like the trees and the birds and you know. And once he finally did, he Like he discovered he loved it. I don't know. It's a nice message. I don't know why it's making me emotional. I mean, I do know because it's something you try to tell people a lot of times. Like, you know, people are afraid of what they don't know. People don't like to look beyond their own horizon, stuff like this. And it's very hard to convince people to do it, but you know, if they did, then a lot it's usually only a win. Like there is usually not a single negative thing about expanding your point of view or your horizon. Um I don't think anyone has ever regretted something like that, right? And still a lot of people just absolutely refuse to even try. I made it. I did. I don't know. If people were, you know, if people were smart enough to understand this message and to learn from this message, then they wouldn't need it. And it's always the losing battle, or like the uphill battle you fight with society, I guess. It's always them. You try to you can hardly convince people of anything. You try to teach people, you know, stories, lessons, anything, but if you if you teach them through a metaphor like this, then like the people who want to, you know, close off their mind, the people who don't want to learn this message, they won't. And the people who actually understand how important it is and the meaning, they just they already know. I think that's the frustrating part. I think that's also why it's making me emotional, because like right now it's a time where a message like that would be more important than ever. But watch people just play or, you know, consume an art piece like this and just ignore it. I'm hiding because I'm ugly, teary faced. Okay, I need a second. Right, let's see. We have to press save and continue now because I am very curious about what the, I guess, new game plus of that game is. Do we just continue? Probably, most likely, right? Has something changed? The next day. Oh, it's specifically the next day. Oh, so we do get the letter. I'm so glad I chose to continue. We need this, we need the resolution here. So I suppose our great grand uncle. Let me take the allowance first. Okay, one thing after the other. Okay, first we take the fucking money. Oh, a lot of things have changed. We have something. All right, let's read the letter by our great grandfather. I hope I can just take that one. Okay, let's read the letter. Let's see what he has to tell us now. Or I guess not him, he's dead. Unless he wrote this letter beforehand. Nuance. That's one of the countries. Open only in the event of inheritance. That event occurred yesterday. Alright. Oh god, that's me now. I'm the Baron now. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in your case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. Stop using the same phrases that I used. The same symbolism. I try to not cry. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades, whatever that is, and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevare, whatever that means. Herbert S. Sinclair. I mean, I kind of suspected also that I was meant to be the Red Prince, right? There was also that was the Blue Bird. That might have been my brother. Maybe I was kind of a cruel child, you know? Who knows? I think I missed some lore because I don't think I felt very emotional when I reached it. No, it might just be, you know, my... How do you put it? Like, my day... how do you put it? Meine Tagesverfassung. The way I feel today. Maybe it just struck a chord with me today. And just the whole metaphor of the Blueprint story and or the Red Prince story, I suppose. And you know how it was censored and all the other censorship we saw in the... So because that was the true full story, and I feel like more than half of the book was cut from the version that was published. So like the story that was told right now at the end was, I think, more than double as long as the book that got actually published, and like coupled with the censorship of the history of the annals of history that we found. I haven't found the uncensored version. That would have been interesting. I haven't bought it. I bought the New Clue instead. I bought the New Clue book. We haven't been able to read it yet. We need another day with the library to order it, and then another to get it. So yeah. It's I don't know if the creators even did it with that in mind, but let's just say it's very topical. I wish I had, I mean, very irrelevant, but I wish I had the magnifying glass to catch the stamp. Trophy. The inheritance trophy in recognition of completing your bequest. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Oh, we haven't found the trophy room yet. You've inspired me to play it again at some point. Yeah, did you never like continue? I mean, we can just continue right now, right? And find all the other... Have the statues changed? Wait, has the entrance hall changed? Is it just me? Am I tripping? I don't know. Let's read whatever is here. Trophies of Mount Holly. Full House trophy. I don't have any other trophy. Oof. Ace the classroom final exam. Huh? How? Trophy of trophies. Complete the trophy case. Okay. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What? In room 8? What do you mean? Which was room 8? Rank 8 is like the second from the top. What is room? How do I... Oh, wait. 1 to 12. 7, 8. Oh, we haven't found room 8 yet. See, there's some... So, there's some rooms that I don't have yet. I was gonna put it down after getting to the room, but I think I do want to finish the unsolved puzzles. I only have 4 letters. I only have 2. I only have 2 letters. And there's some rooms we're still missing. So, 3, 5, 6. Hey. It's not... We don't know what it is yet. Like what it looks like inside. 1 here, 1 there. Very few missing, and I think the ones that... What's interesting to me is that I don't think I have seen the ones that are still missing. So the ones that are currently still missing, I think I've never encountered them. I don't remember any room that I saw but didn't pick yet. Day 1 trophy. There it is. Reach rooms 46 in 1 day. In curse... What the fuck is curse mode? Dare mode, curse mode. What is all that? Oh, this must be... Maybe settings you can play for New Game Plus? 40 dartboard puzzles, and we've only done 9. I mean, come on, we haven't even done 40 days. That's crazy. Create all 8 workshops contraptions. The drafting strategy sweepstakes. What is all that? All 8 realm sigils. We have 0. I mean, I can imagine how to get one of them, maybe. Like I said, light all the torches in the candle, in the torch chamber. But if anything, for now, anything I would want to do, reach room 46 in under an hour? You gotta be joking. Because I was like, okay, you can reach it in 1 day if you draft all the right things. That's gonna take a long time. Under an hour? Nah. Guys, I'll become a blueprints only streamer, and I will aim for that. Buy out the entire Sherm. I wish. There are so many things that I don't even know what to do, like what they are. I do want to complete the directory. Wait, 110. 48, so... Wait, so 48 to 45... I mean, what? Wrong way around. 84. In German, we say it the other way around. It's 48. Or it's 4 and 80, basically. Picking your streams and saw you had your new home, but I'm actually still at work. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. I hope you have a good work day. I mean, I shouldn't keep playing. I should end it anyway. Because it's been almost 6 hours and it's almost midnight for me. And I mean, starting an entire new run, like that's a whole thing. But it's the next day. Can we get another next day? Not yet. If I save, can I even save? I can't save, can I? Oh, save and quit? Should we save and quit? And next day, yeah. And then it's the next day. I want to stay on that day because I don't know if we will get this letter again. I want to get a magnifying glass and look at it, but it might stay anyway now. You know, forever whenever we start a new room. So I think I'll end it here and take care of all the other stuff. All day 4. No, I might not save. We're gonna save and quit. Oh, then we have to call it a day. No, it's forcing me to play. It's a never-ending loop, guys. It's forcing me to play. Fine, fine, fine. We speedrun. Our goal now is to only find new rooms. Anything else is rejected, and if the day ends early because of that, then so be it. We're gonna absolutely hammer through this house now. Tool shed, sure. There's no other way we must play. Yeah, we must play. It's fine. Speedrun. Yeah, if people can get, I don't know if anyone actually did that, but if someone can get to level to room 46 and see if you know, that's definitely a new game plus thing. If you know the strat. Oh god, that scared me. Oh god, hello. Oh, Myth, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Thank you very much. Welcome in. What raid? Baruch, can we get a shout out, please? Thank you very much for raiding me, everyone. It's a good thing we just decided to do another day, another round, because otherwise we would have literally just ended here. Good thing I have to kind of. I did it too. Look, I'm on the next day. Yay! High five. Let's go. We both did it on the same day. That's amazing. Yo, and you were pretty. You were like, the last time I saw you play this, you were on like what, day 16 or something? That model seems to fit perfectly with the game aesthetically. Thank you. Thank you. Also hello. Drag Tom. Why? Hi, hello. Day 20. Oh, for me it was day 21. Look. That's crazy. Let's go. We literally did it the same way, basically. That's so cool. I love that. That's great. There's still so much though that we can figure out. Did you keep playing on the next day? Because I tried to say save and quit, and then it basically kind of wanted to force me to call it a day, and I didn't want to call it a day on the next day. I've got stuff that Skunk doesn't. Oh yeah, like in here. I started the next day and then I force closed the game to avoid progressing the day. You think that works? Will we restart on the same day? I mean, we're not gonna do it now. You just rated me. We're gonna keep playing that. That's a new one. Maybe there's a few rooms we only get later on. I said so. Originally, I had a few plans, as you can see on the pinned comment. Also, hello. Sorry, I absolutely forgot to introduce myself over that enthusiasm here. I'm Ravi. Hello, welcome in. I love puzzle games, and I also play some other stuff. Like I'm about to finish Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Next time I stream it, I'll do the Elite Four, and I play LA Noire right now. I'm still on the playthrough of Lies of P, although I paused it for a second to do other stuff. What else do I do? Chat, what else do I do? I do Wordles at the end of my stream. I often do Wordles, and I do like GeoGuessr and stuff like this with the community. So we do some community games. Yeah, if that sounds interesting to you, I'm happy for you to stick around. All science, no magic. That's true. I'm a half snake. It's all science, no magic. I'm not a lamia. I'm like surgically modified. Word golf. Yeah, sometimes we golf with your friends, golf with your viewers, stuff like that. Otherwise we play Wordles or puzzle games or you know, some AAA games, whatever we feel like. And yeah. That's it, basically. That's what I do. I also do karaoke and stuff sometimes. karaoke or Just Dance. Like right now, I have a 3D model, so I do Just Dance in 3D, stuff like that. Yeah, sometimes we sing. I almost forgot. What can we buy here? A tea, a lunchbox. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. Oh, so what? It just looks nice. So we will always get that in the walk-in closet. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. I yap. Yeah. I yap a lot. So this is definitely a New Game Plus thing, because you get upgrades to all this kind of stuff. Always handy for swimming, just be sure to bring some keys. Keys? Oh, it's the bluebird that I still think was our brother. Bluebird that got bullied. It's so cute and sad. I mean, it looks cute. The story is sad. I'm gonna lurk to avoid too many spoilers. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for raiding again. I hope you have a good rest of day. Yeah, so maybe with that we can dive for the coins in the pool. I don't know. Ooh, why does it have question marks? Oh no, it's the coming soon. Home console edition. That's the one that's on the in the commissary, on the one that always scares me. Every time I walk into that room from the side of the console, I get jump scared by the fucking balloon. It always looks like a person to me. Oh god, that also jump scared me. That's cute. Unlock dare mode. I haven't even picked the master bedroom yet. Blue tents. Permanent addition to the campsite. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. I don't know what the inches are. Dew dry finish. Water resistant treatment. Can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Oh, there's a lot to do still. I don't know what their mode is. I don't think I like it. I don't think I want to know what their mode is. Oh, that costs 110 coins. Wow. Okay. Okay, well, very interesting. Oh, the 46. Stop it. I want the plushie. The plushie is very cute. Let's speed run through this. We need more new rooms. Oh, I forgot we have a metal detector. So all we do is we turn on some music. I turned down my audio a bit for the game. It usually is so quiet, but then at the end it had such a loud music. Okay. Yeah, so we haven't opened all the vaults yet either. 10, my beloved. I think I'll build... Sure, take the 10, whatever. We could still try getting all the rooms for the chess pieces if we want to. I'm making quick decisions here, quick thinking. Pantry, storeroom. Okay, we have so many. I might regret this. I might jinx it by saying that, but we have so many open doors currently that I'm gonna pick the storeroom, even though we would have been able to nicely go up. Oh shit! Wait. So if we want to do the thing with the chess pieces, we 100% have to pick the office and the study, and then some other. Like we don't have the nook. Oh, we do have the nook. We need the nook. Security or observation, and then definitely study or office, and probably chapel. And the rest is kind of optional. Alright. Cool. The pump room and the thing still kinda, you know, still kinda game for us. I don't want... I think I'll go back, actually, and try to find stuff from the center. Okay, well, these are... Oh, we kind of need the chapel. Maybe we don't need to step into it even, if we pick it now. I don't want to lose my way up, but... At least we have the... I still don't know what the chess piece is called, the runner. Kitchen... So none of them are necessarily important. Let's pick that. Okay, no item. Pantry. Sure. Billiard room. Does it give us anything? I don't think so, actually. But we can round back to the chapel maybe, and at least, you know. Or we go up with the corridor. Let's build upwards. We can still get the other one from the other side. We can get that. Oh, there it is. We can get that tile covered. Observatory. Yes, we do need that. In fact, we need a dot puzzle. Oh, we need... What was it? 40 dot puzzles. Come on, that's not gonna happen. More urgently, we need... We have so many... I guess we have so many... The key. Farm... I knew it. We already ate the apple. Pair of chests has been entered and one swallowed. Okay. I'm still aiming for the... Okay, well, all the others are useless. Not with that attitude. Well, you know. What does it say? A box next to this box is true. That would mean this is true. The box next to this box contains gems, okay? The box next to this box contains gems. So that's wrong. So that's in here. Oh shit, it could have been on the other one. I went too quickly. Next to this box, it could have been that one. That's crazy. Why? How would we know which one it is? Oh, both boxes! I misread. I was speedrunning, I misread. Fuck. It doesn't matter. We just missed out on gems. We do, in fact... No, we don't need the security since we have the observation. But it's not a bad idea to have it. It's not that bad, okay, guys. We can do it to unlock keycards. Shit, because ain't nobody got keycards, right? So let's do it. Did we miss anything? I can't believe we missed, what was it, 20 gold and 2 keys last time. Where were they? This is too many steps to click through all that. Everything has its own... Okay, I think that's it. That's all we need. This way first. Lab. Okay, well, none of them lead anywhere, really. So we don't have this, the what was it outside? The bunker. So their lab experiment is not currently that interesting to me. So I'll just pick the garage, I think. At least we can loop back around if we can turn on the... If we can turn on the electricity in here. Alright, I think that's it. There's a dig spot. Do we have a shovel? No. We have a hammer today. Right. Other side. I really am kind of speedrunning this. Yes! Pump room! Okay. Okay. I shouldn't have picked it maybe right now. Because we need, adjacent to it, we need the boiler room. If we don't get it, we're kind of fucked. It could come in, it could be around anywhere though, I think. I forgot that the order is... I thought pump room is boiler room. I always confuse these two. We should pick boiler room first, but whatever. No, it actually needs to be there because it only comes in from here. So it either needs to be next to security, which is already fucked. Ah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Unless we get like super, super lucky. Nope. We're fucked. Maybe, I don't know, maybe if it's like over here, we can still do it, but... Oh no, we don't have a gem! We can't pick it! We can't even pick that! We can't do anything! We're screwed! And it's already a fail. Silver key, Well, well, well. We should try to empty the reservoir fully, but we can't. It's still gonna have two. So that's another one that won't work. You know what we're gonna do though? We're gonna pump back into the fountain because fountain is the first one, so because at least we can put back in some coins into the fountain, you know. Lower the pool. We could, I suppose, but I don't really care. It's just coins that we get. We can still do that if we get the expensive room or something. I want to empty the reservoir as much as possible. Because I know that there are steps... Oh, you wrote lower the pool. I didn't even realize. There are steps in the reservoir that we can go to. We can't really empty it completely, but maybe it's not necessary. Who knows? There's gonna be two steps of water left. Reservoir out into the tank. So we can throw money into the fountain again. That could be very helpful because there's, you know... we can at least build our wealth so we can buy, you know, shit from the now we have the souvenir shop and stuff, so oh god, now the pool is our only... Oh no, it would be bad if we lost it here and had to play another day. And not now at already past midnight, am I right? We have the sledgehammer, we can open all that. Key card. Oh, nice. That could be enough, even without the breaker box then. Oh, a lot of money. Yeah. I wonder if that counted already before we picked it up. Maybe that's why. Oh, we can... So we don't have to come back here. We can pick this room. Guest room, sure. Guest bedroom. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Key. I forgot my mission of picking the rooms that I need. So we have the security, or the other one. We have the nook. We have... Do we have the... We have the chapel now. Yeah, we have the chapel. So, do we have the parlor? We have the parlor. So now, again, only office and study are left. Office and study, we need them. Office and study. We've never picked the tunnel. Oh yeah, that's the one that's missing, right? We're gonna pick it now. That's the one that was missing in... That's so weird. That's the one that was missing in our hallway collection. We always draft a tunnel here, but I don't think I want to pick it right now. We're gonna draft the bedroom. We have 10 keys, that's crazy. We should get also Baruch solved. I don't know if you guys who rated in have seen this puzzle before, but Baruch helped solve that puzzle today. And we just don't know what to do with it. But it's a thing. It exists. We have done it. So the attic. We don't need it anymore because we already picked the chapel. So the others are dead ends. We have to pick the dark room, which means I mean, it's only gonna debuff us this one time, but we cannot see. It might end there then. I solved it and only got 1 pad. That's not true. You got 2 pads and a medal from B. You should appreciate the medal more. We do not... special keys will drop something that goes north. Do we want that? I know what we want. What I want. Okay, what did we say requires 1 gem? The garage. That's not applicable here. We have no idea what we're picking. Potentially something that costs a gem could be better. I don't know. Oh, it's a dead end. No, it's a dead end, guys. We have so much stuff, but we're in. It's the end. It's crying. What was that letter? Yeah, we have that letter. Oh, that's so sad. We were doing quite well, but with only 1 open door, that's risky. Now we have a key, die. Wait, we have 2 dice now. We didn't have 1 before, did we? If I could have redrawn it, well, I wouldn't know what we pick anyway. Alright, so this is the end. Sorry, I mean, that's as far as we can get today. We found at least a new room, the tunnel, I suppose. And okay, what we gotta do now is go back to the entrance and throw a coin into the... We toss a coin to a witcher. We don't even have the magnifying glass to capture the... you know, the thing. The tool shed is what we got here. Okay. I want to check on our tent manually today. Since we have enough steps and everything left. Let's see if something changed in our campsite. Did something change in here? No. I still don't know how to get these cores, whatever they need. Curious. Can we leave now? No. That would have been almost scary. I wouldn't want to leave. Okay, nothing changed on our campsite. We don't have the blue tents yet, but... Alright, we can call it a day. Ah, we can't even do it here. We have to call it a day. We had 10 keys. That's so sad. New rooms 1, was it? Or 2? What is the other new room? Oh, the gift shop, right. The gift shop and the tunnel. Okay. Secret tunnel. Alright. That's it done. I'm actually glad it didn't take like too long now. Okay, I will play this again. Maybe I'll take a little bit of a break because I don't know. Am I satisfied now? Am I more or less curious than I was before? I don't know. We technically have done it. We've technically finished. But I don't know how to feel about that. I'm sorry I actually got emotional. I don't know what was happening today with me. But yeah, I don't know how it was for me, but for me, the ending really made me emotional. I guess, you know, also based on just vibes or whatever. Oh, this person is in a... That person is in a room that I have never seen yet. That's interesting. Where's my Switch 2, Nintendo? Italian. In Italian. Funny. First playthrough. I'll rate someone who is playing Blueprints. Someone I don't know. Maybe a VTuber, preferably. Let's see. And there's one I have already in my eye. We don't say that in English, do we? I don't know, cast my eye upon my sight. They're back, so not a criminal. Okay, let's go maybe to someone. I think this person, one of them is like further ahead of us, I think, and one is not as far as ahead. So I think we should go to the... Oh yes, this is for me a spoiler. So I will not rate them because I don't want to be spoiled. It's always more fun to go back to someone who is not as far because then you're like, haha, they haven't figured this and that out yet. So I think this other person is maybe not as far, so let's rate them. And thank you so much for joining today. It was a very successful stream. We had a great... well, we finished the game, so of course it was a very successful stream today. And it was very long. I started an hour early because I already suspected I wanted to play a lot of that game today. Let's go to end screen. And yeah, thanks everyone for being here. If any raiders, you know, if I'm gonna keep playing that game a little bit too in the future, but I also play some other stuff. So if you want to come hang out again, of course, feel free. To all my regulars, thanks again for being here. And I'll be back on Sunday. I might do the... I don't want to promise too much, but I might do the Euro Truck Simulator with 3D model and hand cam on Sunday. If I'm actually home on Sunday, like I currently plan to be, and I have time to set it up, I will do it. I still don't know how to mount the hand cam for this. I'll have to, you know, do some tricky crafting. I don't know. But this could be potentially the next stream. Otherwise, we'll just do something that I come up with randomly. Send the raid emote if you have it. Thank you very much for sending the raid emote already. If you have it. Otherwise, just tell them Revy raid and good luck with the game. And thanks so much. Have a good evening, everyone. Bye, bye, bye. Bye.